Hello, everyone. Thank you for tuning in. I am Jaylee. This is JayLeesCorner. We've been waiting for this all night, okay, and all day. I hope everyone can hear me clearly, okay? I hope y'all got y'all snacks. I hope y'all have y'all beverages. I hope y'all have whatever it is that's going to, contain y'all for the next couple hours, okay? Because look, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. This is a full watch along to the whole messy disaster that is Coleslaw Curry. Okay, her new name is Coleslaw Curry. And she was on live for almost 5 hours in the wee of the night. In the middle of the night, a side dish went live, and we all know it was in response to Martell's that panel he was on. We all know that. So we're going to watch the whole thing. Yes, the whole thing. Now, even though she was live for almost 5 hours, I got it down to about 2 hours. Okay? So we're going to be around here having conversation and commentary over the stupidity that is Coleslaw Curry. Cole of the Slaw. Okay, now please make sure you already became a JayBird by subscribing to my channel. Hit the little subscribe button, be a constant and active subscriber, which means watch my other content. Okay, don't subscribe and don't do nothing. Subscribe and watch. Okay, you can also follow me on social media at JayLeesCorner. On IG and Twitter, I'm popping over there as well. Okay, you don't have to subscribe. Oh, girl, no, to subscribe, share, like the video. Go ahead and like the video, please, and thank you right now. And yes, I am here. Hi, but I'm gonna be popping off screen because we're gonna be watching stuff the whole time. And we're gonna also pray to God that don't no flying bug come around here and try to murder me, okay? We're going to hope that too, because y'all know it's been kind of crazy lately. Every time I open my door, a dang on flying beetle get in here and try to murder me, and we ain't having that not tonight, okay? Now, y'all know the first few, about 5 or 10 minutes, we have to say hello to the people. Again, I can't wait. Well, now we are here. Okay, good evening, everyone. Hello. Y'all know the share the video and all that stuff. Let's see. Arionne looks tired because she should be tired. She should be tired because she's around here doing foolish things all through the night. Because I was going to have a whole late night stitching session last night. I thought she'd be done in about an hour or so. No, shit lasted until damn at 2 a.m. I'm like, why? Jesus, please tell me why did she think to do all that? But I'm happy she did because it gave us content to have a whole conversation about because it was foolish in the midst the whole dang on time. Okay. Hello, mother. Y'all know tomorrow is my mama's birthday. So everyone wish my mama a happy early birthday. Okay. She's turning an age that is older than me. Okay, but tomorrow, July 14th, is Mama Lee's birthday. So wish Mama Lee a happy birth in the day. Okay. When I tell you I've been looking for all day, Chastity Burgess, all day. I am happy you have been waiting for me to come around here to give my 2 cents. Because y'all know when I give a little commentary for these lives, the people do. I try my best to, entertain y'all. You know. But we're going to see what's going to happen here, okay? Haven't called a full 11 days. We here. You're here, Thank you for being here, okay? Hey, Julie in the chat, I'm here to watch this train. It was a whole train wreck that you could not turn away from. I jumped on my IG live. I'm like, can y'all believe this heifer's on live still fussing? And that's when it got worse and worse as I kept going. Okay, I was in the middle of your last live video when I got this. We are here, Michelle Bennett. But thank you for watching my other content around here that is always amazing the zine. Okay, hello. Yes, thank you. I did hit 34,000 subscribers. So thank all y'all for being subscribers. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to keep growing my channel to go higher and higher. The road to 50K is on the way. The road to 100K is on the way. The road to this extraness is always on the way. Okay? They say crazy P is the best P and 15% is crazy. She's crazy, deranged. Okay, yes. I hope Jaylee Reese's birth fulfills. Not to be confused with JayBirds, we are not in the same. We are not. That's a whole different bird. Okay, a whole different one around here. Yes, hours. It was hours apart. She kept going like she was on live. It would end. She would get back on the live. Okay, she would get right back on the live. And I was like, girl, for what? Yes, Coleslaw Curry is her new name. Yes, that's what we call her from now on. She's no longer Arionne. She is Coleslaw Curry. That's what we can call her. Okay, now I have some water. And that's it. Okay, but I hope y'all had everything that y'all have. Okay, and thank all y'all for wishing my mama a happy birthday. Because my mama is also kind of y'all mama too, but she my mama first. So, you know what I'm saying? That's what matters. But again, thank all y'all, for the happy birthdays to the mama of the Lee, the mama of me, the best mama in these here streets. You hear me? Okay, wishing her all the best, and everything. Okay, because can't nobody be better than my mama. You hear me? Not to dog y'all mamas, but my mama is the best. Anyway, let's start. We 8-9 minutes. We in this thing. Okay, now I want to be sure because I am here. Because I had to edit down the live from this morning because some stuff I have comments on. Honey, my signal is so dumb. We had a little rainstorm here earlier, and I feel like my signal is gonna be stupid and be blurry, so I'm gonna not be on screen. Y'all can still hear me though. I hope y'all can hear me just fine, and we're gonna hope and pray the video of Coleslaw Curry will be just fine as well. Okay, but y'all see, hey, I'm here. How you doing? Okay, so Martell was on that panel and he brought up how, Coleslaw Curry was the 15%, Mel was the 85%, and the 15% wasn't worth it. Okay, he went on there saying that and saying this, and I said before, watch Coleslaw pop up live and say something about whatever Martell said. Why she gonna come on? Now, I did not expect the live to be so long. I also did not expect all the things she said. Y'all, she fully went berserk. And around hour 3.5 is when I'm like, oh, she's a drunken mess. Because she was drinking wine. Y'all know wine will sneak up on you. And so the wine snuck up on her, and it was a mess from there. Okay. Now look, y'all already know that this is a commentary live, meaning I'm gonna be talking through the video. So folks who watching the real play, don't come in my comment section. I wish you would be quiet. Why you keep talking? Because it's a commentary live. The folks is here in the live for this. Okay, I was up until 6 a.m. cutting up dang on 5-hour lives to bring y'all what we had. Okay, yeah, yep, Universal. I said, why she go live, and she did. The same way I said she don't be on the dang on IG selling no clothes because she don't post anybody's orders, and she posted one little order that somebody had. She be listening. The same way I also said that she had that dang on YouTube page and she ain't post nothing. What she posted? A 30-second clip of nothing. She be listening. You hear me? And I could have, this is, you know what I'm saying? The reason I had to come to y'all live tonight, I could have easily put up the whole 4.5 hours of her talking foolishness and the breaks and this and that, and Knox nose running and this and that, and the daughter. No, I had to cut shit down so we only get the meat and potatoes of the things. Okay. And I know y'all like when I come on here and I speak my piece. Okay. So let's get into the first half. Okay, the first half of the stuff she said last night and this morning, and then we'll get to the second half that y'all have not seen at all when we get through this. Okay,
girl. You never know what they mean. Like, you never know what they mean until they be at your door crying, saying, "I'm sorry, girl." You never know what they mean.
y'all know she be like, I feel like when she had his filter on and she had her hair like that, when she had a cowardly lion hair, if I was the king of the forest, when she had that hair on, that means she lied. That means she lied. I don't think now, because there's no reason for Martell to have to come be crying on her doorstep, because that man ain't married no more. So he don't have to come crying to her about nothing. But let's keep watching.
You never know. But you're right. Excuses. I am 15%. The fuck? You don't gotta put in that much work when you ain't got to. Whatever he said, y'all, whatever he wanted to make y'all feel good about, girl, leave it be. Hold on, Hope. Y'all be so mad. Y'all be so bothered.
She really think we be mad? We not mad. We not bothered. Not at all. That's the last thing that we are. Is mad or bothered at you. What we don't like is you try to act like you didn't do nothing. You try to act like you mean something to the world of us, and you don't. That's what we don't like. But nobody's around here, upset or jealous. Okay. And truth be told, the only reason we watch you on live when you're on your IG live is because we want to laugh at you, Stuttering Stanley. That's it. That's really it. You're not even entertaining. It's watching a train wreck. You just can't turn away. You want to, but you can't. Because your baby around there screaming, "Mama, Mama," and you watching the camera. You watching your angles. You watching your filters. Now, any person with common sense will know if I'm going to pop on live, even if my hair is not done, I'm going to at least make it look tame so they can't clown me. But no, you want to be clowned for no dang on reason. Again, you still on IG Live making no money off of your content, but we are. But let's keep listening.
Girl, 15% will run that nigga's life. Niggas.
15% is barely gratuity. 15% can't run nothing. 15% is like $2. 15% is nothing. Okay, I don't tip 15%. I tip 20-25%, because gas prices is high and so is everything else. So your little 15% don't run nothing. Okay, not nothing. And that's the sad part. And people would not have an issue with Coleslaw Curry if she did not act like we are the ones who have an issue. Like we are the ones who did something to her. Man, you slept with that lady husband for years. Okay, so the thing about it is, the reason we keep dragging you is you keep dragging the situation. Even Martell don't speak about it as much as you do. And to say that 15% can run someone's life, no, the 15% ruined that man's life. The 15% ruined that family. And that may not be fully your fault, ma'am, because your coach and this penis both work together to do things. But at the end of the day, you played a role in ending someone's marriage. You did. Okay, that 15% is a ruiner. It's a ruiner. Hold on. Happy birthday, Kendra. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Okay, let's keep listening.
I'm too old to let a man disrespect me. Girl, you live and you learn.
But you ain't learned yet. That's the problem. You ain't lived much because you're only 31 and you ain't learned nothing. Because if you thought you learned anything, you would not be out here looking like that, fussing with people on the internet, giving me content to come to you as I get home from work to talk about you. Okay? Thank you for the content. The easy reads come out the bushes, and we can just read you all damn day. But let's keep listening.
Mama was getting disrespected.
Wait, who mama? My mama was not being disrespected. Who you talking to? Y'all, who she talking to? Because your mama, you learned this from your mama. I'm gonna assume. Because my mama would never allow me to be on these internets embarrassing myself. My mama to this day, will be like, Jaylee, don't do that. Munchie. Munchie, don't do that. Calm down. You know what I'm saying? No, don't respond. Don't. My mama is always critiquing me. It's the reason I'm so great. Because even when I was younger and then I listened, I still learned what I should have been doing that I wasn't doing. But my mama didn't have to tell me to not fuck somebody's husband because I knew that. Because my mama had respect for herself and other folks around her. I've seen many examples of great husband and wifeness. Okay, great marriages. My parents, I have aunts and uncles and grandparents, all that. Okay? Even folks who I know who are divorced, they happily divorced. But you around here making because your mama. No, it's your mother. Your mama. Let's keep listening, y'all.
We get on your nerves, yet you go live. Y'all get on my nerves. Y'all sure don't. I go live when I feel like it. Because I remember telling y'all a couple months ago I wasn't going live no more, but...
You're a liar. But you're a liar. You're a liar because you did say, I ain't going live no more. I ain't giving nobody no content ever. I would not be on here getting any content to any content. You gave me plenty of content, honey. But this is the thing. She really think that our channels are based on her. Not my channel. Not my channel. My channel is based on all kind of stuff. Real conversations, game nights, idiots around here, reality shows, TV shows, all the stuff. All the stuff. So yeah, you did tell us before that you were no longer going live, but you're a liar, a cheater, okay, a heartbreaker. You've been lying to yourself and lying to us. But again, we appreciate you for giving us things to laugh about, Mama. Thank you.
I go live and I feel like it. Y'all don't get on my nerves. I answer what I want to answer. I do what I want to do. They so mean on here. Girl, listen. Anybody on here, because it took for me a long time okay. It took for me a long time to understand this.
What?
Everybody is not your friend.
We not.
Everybody is not gonna like you.
We don't.
It's going to be a woman who just got cheated on last night who's going to take her life insecurities out on you, Arionne. And you have to be prepared and you have to be able to understand that this lady is going through some things. That's why I don't judge y'all no more, because
not not saying somebody else who got cheated on is taking their frustration out on her. You taking out your frustrations because you were a mistress for years who still did not get that man, can't keep that man, and is still at home by yourself with the children you created without that man. You hear me? So don't make it seem as if any of us is up here taking out anything on you, because anytime in the past that I have been cheated on, nobody, I was one, I wasn't married. But two, we didn't get no fucks about you then, and we don't know fucks about you now. People are judging you because you keep trying to act like you didn't do nothing. It sounds stupid, foolish, childish, immature. Okay? So you are the one taking out your frustrations because no one believes your innocentness in your commentary that never makes any sense. Okay, you're still mad that people who are not even, because I'm not a wife and I think you ain't shit. Only because you will not just admit your wrongs and then grow from it. You are dead weed in the grass. You ain't growing, mama. You're not growing at all. You're the same immature person today at 31 that you were 7 years ago with Martell. The difference between you and Mel is Mel had a cheating husband who she eventually left, and she's still growing and glowing. You look old and dusty. But let's keep listening.
Y'all shouldn't judge me. Y'all should know. He my twin. Am I dating? I definitely have a boyfriend.
Girl, where? Girl, where? Because anyone who has a boyfriend would not be on live discussing the man who they were sleeping with before, who had a wife. No man would want their girlfriend on live having those conversations, because if you had a boyfriend, it means you moved on. That's what it would mean. But you haven't. So stop lying, Craig. Please stop lying.
I sure do. He don't want to be on social media because he said y'all do too much.
When he said y'all do too much, he meant you, yourself, and you. The other people within you. Okay, he meant like them, they, we, our. He was speaking French to you. He was saying you do too much on social media for him to associate himself with you. Because any man who you post on your page, we will probably find him and read him too. It's like, girl, how could you want to be with her? She's just bothersome. Because she really be on here talking like she runs shit. I run LA. No, you don't. You not Nelly Nunn. And she only run LA. So I don't believe not one time that she has a boyfriend who said, I don't want to be on social media because they do too much. They was you. Arionne is they. Coleslaw is they. Curry is they. Girl, bye. No one believes you, Stuttering Stanley.
Yeah, he said y'all do too much. Y'all never want to be on social media, but I ain't never put nobody on social media unless you get married, because you post your nigga, next thing you know, he with a new bitch.
The new bitch was you. Well, no, that's not true, because Martell didn't post any photos of you. Martell has never posted anything of you and him together. But you were so happy posting you and him at that concert around, was it around Valentine's Day? Whatever was wrong, but y'all was around there, and you kept sitting in the car quiet, okay, not trying to show him. So you don't post anybody because you can't, because he won't allow it. That's what it is. Because the one time you did post y'all two together, you had to delete it, take it down, okay. And even after that, he was around here still trying. Martell still wants Mel. That's just what it is. He's a cheater. He's an asshole. Yes, no one denies that. Okay, but your imagination is running wild. Okay, it's delusional. Okay, it's imagination. You live with SpongeBob, don't you? She probably live at Bikini Bottom. She be talking to Squidward and Patrick, all that. No, I don't post because if I do, he can have somebody else. Girl, you steal somebody else's. And nobody at the same time. But I'm letting keep talking. Let them keep talking.
Then you looking like that pissed me off. So y'all gotta be careful. Are you okay, son? My son got sick from his sibling. Unfortunately, he's not in daycare. He doesn't start daycare till August, so he got sick from being around his sibling who's already in daycare.
Not trying to blame sugar mama. This is the thing. Kids get sick. Kids pass colds and germs all the time. Girl, no one cared that he not in daycare. He too young. Sugar mama, hey, yes, sugar mama is in daycare because she's almost 3. Your son almost 2.
My poor son.
Your poor son, because his mama needs Jesus.
Same mama saying, don't have my kids around him.
I think this is the kicker. She be trying to low cut Mel because she's saying my son got sick by his sibling. My son isn't in daycare. His sibling is in daycare. The only sibling he has that's in daycare is Sugar Mom because her daughter's too old and Mel's other kids are in regular school. Okay, so that's one little shade that toss at Mel and or Martell. Secondly, to also say the same mama who say don't have my kids around that little boy. I don't think on God's green earth that Mel has ever told Martell to not have her kids around their sibling. Mel was the one on the show saying when we tell your kids about their brother. Martell was waiting because he knew his kids would not understand that. So you can't fool me, co-star Curry, into thinking that Mel around here as a grown adult woman who her. And the thing about that is, Mel don't care what her kids are doing when they're with their father. We all know that when Martell has his kids, he has all 5 kids. We've seen him post that on social media. So it's like you don't want people to not like you. You don't want people to read you for feelings. But look how you talking about someone. Mel didn't do shit to you. You went and slept with that lady's husband. And that's the part that we can't stand. That you keep being around here trying to act like you're the victim. Oh, yes, the victim. Get out of my face, co-star. Thank you, Tracy. No, Mel and the kids got sick after Essence. Her son was on the live when they was in Essence and she was giving him props. This is the crazy part. I think she forget that she records shit because I had that live. I posted that live and we kept on saying, why is he so sick? And you giving him popsicles in the morning time. We seen him sick on your last live. We were saying how your son was with you and his daddy and then was gone somewhere. He was already sick in your care. In your 2-parent household, okay, which is really a single parent household. But let's keep listening.
That's where he got it from. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Y'all always want me to be sugarcoating some stuff. No, I keep it real.
No, you don't.
My son got sick from his sibling.
Whatever.
What do y'all want me to say? Because had it came from my son, then my son would have been the main one getting. Oh, it came from Knox. But it didn't. And
it did. Thank you, Jamie Carter. She stayed ignoring that baby. I mean, either she be ignoring him or that daughter be watching him. But I'm like, girl, default. Is he choking? Be sure he okay. Don't do that. And someone also brought up in the comment section how she stayed at that damn community pool with other mother people's kids. We've seen her the kids playing. So you can't act like he wasn't around anybody else except Sugar Mama. Get out my face, okay? You own the bullshit.
Y'all love to say I'm mad at somebody. Y'all love to say that. We not even gonna entertain them comments.
But you are mad.
How about they mad at me?
Who?
I'm the one who came and stirred up the problems. Like,
girl, Mel not mad at you. Not no more. Mel has moved on. That's the sad part. She really feel like Mel sitting around here mad at her, as she just said, mad at me because I stirred up stuff in the household. No, bitch. Martell stirred up stuff in his household, not you. We know that. You did not have the full power to mess that up. What you did have, though, is the assistance of power to keep messing that marriage up because you kept messing with him once you found out that he was married. That baby always sound congested. I'm like, is it a forever cold? He always sounds stuffy. And kids get sick. He's almost 2. We know that. So, but again, you can't blame Sugar Mama. We leave Sugar Mama be. Leave Sugar Mama be.
Oh no, y'all nuts. And don't tell me not to speak on kids. I'm gonna speak on children. I'm gonna speak on adults. I'm gonna speak on real life. Like, don't tell me not to say nothing about nothing. Like, y'all are nuts. It would have been on the news. It would have been the next YouTuber's blog. Like, if my son would have, oh my God, whoever you are, girl, you know.
First of all, Mel would never go on anything and say that her child got sick by sibling. She wouldn't do that. She would be too busy caring for her child to want to say where the kid got sick at. That's the difference. That's the difference between you and Mel. You around here being stupid and Mel around there being a parent. That's the difference. Mel wouldn't have made that news. The reason that your shit become news on YouTube is because you post it all the time. All the time.
I keep my mouth quiet, y'all. I don't even comment. I don't even say certain things.
You say things. The things we know about you really came from you. Truthfully. She wants a response from Mel, so and Mel would the most response Mel would give would be a song. Mel would do a shirt. Mel would do a video with a coleslaw table full of rotten coleslaw and call it coleslaw spoiled. Okay, she would never directly respond to her unless it's going to make her some kind of money because Mel is smart. If I will always make money off my pain. Pay me for my pain. Coleslaw around here not being paid nothing. Okay, not nothing. Later on in the live, at one point, she do say how she gets paid for her IG lives. I don't believe that because one, she don't do enough on them, and two, she don't get enough typical viewers on her lives. She don't have no brand, bitch. Who paying you to go live? Who? What ads is paying you to go live? You don't promote nothing. Not no baby products. Not no. You don't promote your own shit on your live. Stupid. This stupidity. Okay, but I'm going to let us keep listening.
Oh, I'm being messy. Every time I say something, I'm being messy.
Yes.
But when somebody is saying something about me, when y'all know about me because of a show, y'all know about me because of all this crazy stuff, but they not being messy, but I'm being messy when I say whatever. That's why I can't even let y'all entertain. Okay, we didn't know about you until you said something, to be honest. They never showed a pic of you or anything, right? They used my likeness to be.
They never used your likeness. They never said your name. What are you talking about? No one ever said anything about you. You were exposed on social media, not on the show. They never said who you were, ma'am. And y'all always said how Martell had multiple mistresses. The only reason that you became known was because you had a baby by him. And you kept messing with him because you're stupid. Okay, girl, get out my face.
To come up. That's why y'all all came for me. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even say nothing to second season because I didn't even understand that these people was on TV talking about me because I didn't give a fuck because I was somewhere living my life because what they were saying wasn't true.
First of all, no one was talking about you on the show. Do you know that? I feel like you're delusional. No one was talking about you on the show. What they were talking about was a husband and wife discussing affairs he had. That wasn't about you, bitch. That was about the situation. That's the difference, okay? You and the situation are two different things. You are an individual, okay? You are an individual. You're not the situation. So Martell and Mel discussing the fact that he was cheating is not discussing you. No one knew who you were until you were outed on social media. That's it. Had you really been out here living your life and not mixed up with a married man, that's the way we would not have known you if you were not having sex with a married man. That's how we know you, ma'am. So get it straight. So to make it seem as if, excuse me, you didn't say anything until season 2 because you wasn't watching. Well, because you didn't matter. You didn't matter in season 2. Truthfully. But you know for a fact that you kept doing wrong, truthfully, and you feel stupid, truthfully. It's stupid. It's how you really think that you can be with a married man and the couple can be on the show where the affair has leaked into social media because Huntsville was a small city. So people knew things. So the people in the city started talking, gossiping. That's how things got out to the world, Craig. It was no one on that show speaking about you because you had been banging that man since before the show and kept banging him after.
So for you to say that, you're probably right because it didn't get turned up until Arionne started responding.
Lies. You think you were responding and no one knew who you were. No one started actively speaking about you until you got pregnant with that baby. That's when Arionne Curry stories on YouTube became popular. Yes, it was Funky Dineva was the one. People who knew her and knew who she was sent Funky her information, and he exposed who she was. It wasn't the show. And then once she was out to the world, because Funky is a huge blogger, you know what I'm saying? We all know Funky Dineva. We know. So again, it was out to the world, Craig. No one started doing any stories about you until we found out, oh, she's pregnant? That's what became the story. No one cared about nothing you said until recently with you and that baby. And you've only did one interview that I know of. Nothing else you've done has ever made air. Nothing. So you really out here the delusions of grandeur. Stupidness.
Get off live. Why don't you ever be mad at the things? And y'all do not think he getting choked.
No, you don't choke Martell. His neck too thick.
But see, half y'all don't really know me. But whatever you... This my son being sick. Now y'all can say my son being sick. Now you...
He in a whole other room coughing. He in a whole other room from far over there. And she looking like, all right, he ain't died. That's fine. Okay, whatever.
You can say my son being sick because you was online talking about, oh, Knox is sick. That's how your daughter's sick. Nah, you got my daughter got sick because my son got sick because your daughter. I don't even want to take out what my son got.
A fucked up mama. He has a fucked up mama and a crazy daddy. So your son has gonna have a hard life because his parents are just insane.
No, my son was not sick. He has not been sick at all. He doesn't even go to day.
What? Just leave her alone, y'all. Y'all see she's in a bad place. She knows she's messed up. I'm praying for healing for y'all. Are really beating her up and helping her self-destruct. See, this is the thing I have to kind of explain to folks. No one is beating her up. No one. She don't have to never go on live to speak about and speak negatively about Martell or his ex-wife. She does this for attention because she's self-destructing herself, not us. We don't have her phone or her login to IG. She does. She chooses to go live at the times that she knows for a fact that people will watch because something just happened with either Mel or Martell. A person who does not want his attention does not go on live to have full-fledged conversations about something that they say hurt them. That's just not what happens. Had she actually admitted that she messed up and left it at that, no one will come after her. People come after her in her comment section on her lives when she's on here being rude, dismissive to other people about what she did. No one forced her to kiss, suck, or fuck Martell. She did that. That was on her. We actually all wish her the best. We wish she would be better and do better and grow. We all wish that. That's why some folks are not as hard on Martell because he's not out here being dumb anymore in how he speaks about the situation. He learned I can't be sounding dumb. They're going to dog me. He may be lying about not about how you do that. But, you know, The reason she gets no grace, we tried to give her grace. We've tried time after the Tasha K interview. That was us trying to give her grace. She went on Tasha K interview and she went off about Mel. Every time we tried to give her grace, she spits in people's faces. So I will only give you grace when you act like you deserve it, not when you use things to your advantage for sympathy. That girl went on and said she felt like taking her own life because of all this, and then a week later was on social media talking about, F this and F that. So she uses stuff to get some folk, not me, but some folk to be on her side. And y'all know me, I give grace to everyone. I don't go off initiative. I don't go off first. I wait. I sit and I watch and see what happens. And if she came, if Carl Curry had even an ounce of humility about what happened, I would say, hey y'all, let's leave her be, because she's starting to learn. She ain't did that. She hasn't done that. She's on a whole live speaking. And this is only the beginning, because we early. We got 2 more hours of shit to hear what she said. So we can give people grace, and I fully agree with giving folks grace. However, when someone is being the one who's being dumb and being the one who is causing more drama where there needs to be none, we just read them for folk. We sit back, we have a little laugh, and leave it at that. But she has to be the one to stop herself from self-destructing, which means stop going on live and coming off as a victim. Just saying. She has to be the one to make the change, not us. She has to be the one who changes so folks will see her differently. But you can't keep acting up and having bad behavior and then say, let me have my bad behavior, but y'all give me grace. That's not how grace works. Grace works when you're trying to help someone move forward and grow. She don't want to grow. She wants to be young and dumb, and that's on her. Cool. But we're gonna watch and laugh and key. But I love you all. Let's keep watching.
So he's not been exposed to any other children. He has not been sick. So whoever it was, no, he wasn't, baby girl. What's up? The live where he was eating a popsicle, he was sick, Pooh. Right, and the school had already notified us that it was people at that school who was sick. So you're right. My son had already been around siblings. My life, y'all entertain me. Y'all can't wait. I'm so glad that I don't give a fuck what y'all think no more. I'm so glad.
Anyone who doesn't care what we think wouldn't be on live doing these things, truthfully. Honestly. Things we don't care about, we don't speak on. There are many situations in my life that has gone good, bad, wrong, and indifferent that I don't care about, so I don't speak about them. Because that gives a power. And once you move past whatever the thing is, you move on from it. She hasn't moved on. Because every time she comes on live, that's what she talks about. This is the first time she's ever directly and deliberately talked about Mel and Martell in this situation, which is why we're all here. Let's keep listening.
I'm so glad that it be somebody grandma behind the screen who husband cheated on her 30 years ago, mad, cussing me out, that I don't care about. I'm so glad I don't care. People are on live laughing at you.
We are.
And do you think I give a fuck?
Yes, we do.
Girl, you on live looking at me. Go do your hair.
I ain't done it. It's in the bun.
You think they want to see me mad? Y'all always want to see me mad. Y'all always want to see me bothered. Y'all always want to see like I'm stressed the whole time I'm somewhere laughing to the bank. Y'all know me. I don't know.
Yeah, what bank someone please call 911. What bank she bouncing to? Because I don't think any of us know what she do to get money. So what I said it's a bank of monopoly. It could be PPP loans. It could be some welfare fraud. I don't know. But I do want to know how she makes money. I'm just wondering what it could be. Because you bounce into the bank. Girl, are you sure?
Y'all. Yep. Y'all know me. I don't know y'all. I'll never know y'all. I'll never know Emily, who just got cheated on in Arizona, who taking that out on me. I never know. I never know. But you will know Arionne motherfucking Curry.
Arionne Coleslaw Curry. Get it right now. You have to know your name. Arionne Coleslaw Curry. 2-parent household.
Am I upset? What am I upset about, girl? Edge is going back. Ass fat. New nigga. Who upset?
You. Arionne Coleslaw Curry, you're upset. Because if you were not upset, you would not be acting like this.
Y'all be slow.
I'm bad.
They do get sick from each other all the time. That's why I ain't tripping. It is what it is. My lives are boring. You still a little girl. And you can log off, Big Mama. You can log off, Grandma. Let's see. Who wants some attention? What's her name? Mrs. LTG1. You can log off, Big Mama. Let me go ahead and block her because she wants some attention because she said my live is boring with 1,000 people on her looking at me.
But the live is, this live part of the live was boring. It gets amp later on or whatever, and when she gets drunk. But you know, it's 1,000 folks live. Okay, so what?
At 9 o'clock at night, not doing nothing. Girl, bye.
But they are laughing.
This lady did not say, "Oh, Martell, take my son from me." What is wrong with y'all? What is wrong? Girl. Lord, we gonna keep on going. Or shit like that. Do y'all think anybody is more fit than me?
Yes. Maybe not Martell. I don't think Martell should be the one. You know what I'm saying? Both Arionne and Martell both have their issues. You know what I'm saying? They both have their issues. I think people's issue what Coleslaw is, she sometimes doesn't seem like she's paying them attention to the baby. And I wonder if she does that to make folks talk stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. But y'all don't know me though, because y'all got these people on TV live. Your life should never be in someone's entertainment. It's sad you may feel that way. Girl, it's sad that you're on my live and that's what you get from it. Oh my God. Like, do y'all, some of y'all say stuff just to see what I'm going to say, if I'm going to see y'all comment, to see how I'm going to feel, to see how stupid you sound. Girl, I don't get it, but you know. And nobody films with my son. I dictate that. Yeah, nobody films with my son. I dictate that, y'all. Regardless of what's said, what's put out there, I dictate that.
I am pretty sure Martell does not want to film with that child only because I think he know it will look, people would say stuff. I think Martell wants to spend time with his kid. I also think that he doesn't think that's the right thing to do for the show just yet. I give it 2 more seasons, not gonna be on that show. Not with his mama, with daddy.
Please understand that. But then you get mad when we ask questions or react. I don't get mad when y'all ask questions. I only get mad when y'all ask disrespectful questions or comments. But I don't get mad, y'all. I'm used to y'all now. Year 1, when I was going live and y'all didn't even understand what was going on, or I didn't even understand what was going on, I probably was bothered. But when y'all be trying to make them YouTube videos saying Arionne Curry stressed, I don't be. I'm like, damn, really?
You do be stressed. Thank you, Keisha L, for the chat. If she is the reason the show is popping and it hit, then why can't she make her brand pop? Why isn't she getting brand deals and pay for appearances? Because she knows she's not popping at all. Not at all. And I said that too. She wants to make it seem as if she's so popular, but she can't tell them goddamn fashions from Fashion Nova or of Alibaba. So no one believes you. No one. And again, yes, she did have over, I think her live got up to 1,300 people because she was drunk. And it was a train wreck. And we were trying to record it to talk about today, okay?
Why are you so worried about what they post on YouTube? Are you a YouTube blogger? Did I ever say I was worried about what they post on YouTube? Girl, they go on YouTube, but they fucking drag me. I don't give a fuck what they post on YouTube, girl. I don't even watch YouTube videos.
Lies. You watch because you're responsible. It's weird that she'll say she don't watch, but she said they dog and talk about her. How do you know what we say unless you watch? You have to watch to know you're lying. You're lying. You know what we say because you watch. You may not watch all of our lives or all of our videos. You may not watch. You may not watch the full, video, but you watch YouTube enough to know you're being spoken about and what we say a little bit. I told you. I said in my last live, she out here with them Alibaba fashions or whatever, and she never posts any sales that she's done. And I also said she never posts any content to that YouTube channel. I promise y'all, within a couple days, she did both. She posted one little story on her IG of someone who ordered one little dress from her, ordered one little something, and she did that one thing. And then she also posted a video on her YouTube. It was like a 30-second thing, no talking. So you're listening to people, and not just me, to other YouTubers as well. So it's not just me. She's listening to whoever talked about her. I was like, girl, get on my damn face.
I do hear about them. I do watch these videos. Girl, bye. It be somebody giving a view about something that going on in my life that they don't even know about. And I thought that, and I said that, and you said what? Girl, shut up.
No.
My son will be sleeping in my bed with me tonight. He won't be in his crib in his room.
Okay.
And if anybody got a problem with it, I don't care. That's my son.
Either. Okay.
Who are y'all?
Jesus people.
Like the nerve of y'all.
Nerve
I don't care what y'all think about me and my son.
Yes, you do.
Who I take care of. So that's my son.
My son.
I love my son. He will be in my bed tonight. Where y'all kids at who don't even have a bedtime? My son go to bed every night at 7:30 unless I state otherwise. Where y'all kids at? Somewhere with their daddy? Are they with their daddy? Do y'all know the daddy? Because I always knew the father of my child.
Now, they were saying she was being messy and trying to, kind of cap on Wanda saying that Mel should find her real baby daddy. They said that was a shot, being tossed. And I'm like, I believe it was as well. But girl, don't nobody care about your baby when he sleep. We don't care. You protest too much.
I was capping online. I know my daddy. Do I think all men cheat? I don't think all men cheat. I think if you are, if your man expresses to you what he wants and you fulfills that, then I don't think all men cheat. But I also feel like it's some men that are selfish and it's some men who are going to cheat regardless. If you are the best woman in the world, you gave him what he wanted, you paid attention to all his needs. Some men are just cheaters. That's just what men you want to be with. Do he tell you before he does these interviews? He might mention that he has an interview to do, and it don't be afterwards until I get his ass and be like, Martell, why did you fucking say this? And he's like, you should have said. You a wrong ass man. You know what the fuck you want to say.
Which means that when he say what he says, it's because he wants to say it. She tried to make it seem like whenever he says something negative about her, he's lying. But if he's saying something negative about Mel or whoever else, it's the truth. It's weird that she feels like only her situation is, what he's lying about. And I'm like, but why? If he's a grown man who's single, what's the point of him lying? That's stupid. It's really dumb. So again, she's delusional.
Y'all think I'm fucking slow. I'm not slow.
We do think you're slow. We do.
Yeah, if I didn't go to college in Huntsville, I wouldn't even know these folks.
Not if you didn't go to college in Huntsville, we wouldn't know Mel and Martell and them. They would have gotten the show without you. We would have still known them. We wouldn't have known you. Just saying.
I needed somebody to. Let me stop, because that bitch said it was several women, so maybe you would have knew the other girls who he was with.
Not that bitch. Not her calling Mel a bitch. That bitch said he had other women, and that's the gotcha. is Martell had other women. The only reason you are the main topic is because you were dumb enough to have a baby by him while he was married. That's why you're the dumb. And I'm like, it's crazy that she likes to go at Mel as if Mel did something to her. Why call Mel a bitch?
Not just me who he was obsessed with. So it was several of us. So I don't know, guys. Maybe y'all wouldn't know somebody else besides me. Maybe I wish it would have been that way. So I can go on with my life. I could be one of the undercover ones.
You could have easily went on with your life had you stopped having sex with him. Stop making it seem like you had no choice in the matter of anyone discussing you. Because you kept messing with that man once you knew he was on the show. That's what's crazy.
Not the one that they try to make it seem like.
Like what?
Why call her a bitch so disrespectful? And girl, and you so slow. You looking at the fucking wrong shit. You up here talking about why call her a bitch. Girl, the fucking shit she done called me. Y'all bitches.
We've never even heard her say your name. The most she said to you publicly is your kid's mother, your baby mom. That's what she said, because that's what you are.
Slow. Y'all fucking slow. Slow. Just like my baby daddy.
Y'all know she don't all because she's mad at Martell. That's it.
Girl, who was the brain? Bitch, I'm the brains. The fuck?
Where? How? Who told you that? You can't sell your own clothes from your own clothes line. You can't figure out how to go live on YouTube to make money. You do know you're not the brains, because the brains would have not gotten pregnant by a man who had 4 other children and a wife. You're stupid. I'm the brains. What money have you made? What have you done? What brand do you have? The brains is the one who around here selling things and growing and growing and growing. Oh, not I'm the brains. Right, Pinky and the brain taking over the world, failing every time you try. Stupid.
You love this new me?
No.
Do y'all see growth?
No.
What do y'all see?
Nothing.
I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm still growing and learning.
No, you're not.
She said, you shouldn't talk on a wife, Miss SEJ, and she shouldn't talk on me either, bitch. Fuck you.
How upset is she? Mel, don't speak on you. Thank you to Els for the super chat. Coleslaw mad that Mel left Marty. He can no longer cheat in peace. And people coin her BMW repo to all the tink tink sarcastically. Okay? Because it's a bunch of BS. And she knows she's not nothing to that man. Now. Okay? Yeah. She said the car wasn't repo. She said that she got into an accident and they took the car because of an accident. I was like, where's the accident reports? I don't see one. Anyway, let's let the delusion one keep. I told y'all have y'all snacks. Matter of fact, take a second and like the video. Because liking is the thing to do. But let's keep listening.
You blocked. I should go on vacation with my first baby daddy. My first baby daddy is married and happy, and I love his wife. She's a sweet girl, and we don't have no problems.
Because you didn't fuck her husband. You and Mel have. Let me get up close. You and Mel have an issue because you banged her husband. That's it. You don't have an issue with your daughter's father's wife because you did not bang her husband. You banged male and she was the wife. That's why. Don't be dumb, okay? She called forward for her. She's stupid.
Y'all always want to make it seem like it's an issue, and it's nothing there. Give hug a kiss and a hug for me. That's it. All right, that's what my child's father just texted me. All right, I won't be calling back. Good night, to Mr. Holt. I'm worth more than I know. Bitch, you got to know I know. You got to know I know my worth.
Ma'am, you couldn't even say it right. Your damn near choked. If you knew your worth, if you really knew your worth, once he called you a peasant on national television, that would have been you not wanting to put up with that kind of disrespect. Past you messing with that man and knowing he was married, past you making it seem like it ain't your job to care about his wife. You didn't care about yourself. So for you to say, of course I know my worth, you don't. Because you're still defending your actions because you think you're worthy of nothing.
I done got 6 people famous.
Where?
2 people who went and told their business, and then the other 4 who don't even want to know they niggas is looking pussies.
Y'all know she really believed that the show was popular because of her. That's delusion. She really believes that she's the reason Love and Marriage Huntsville is a popular show. She really believes that. I need y'all to get it. So when folks say, oh, I'll give her grace. How? Look at her antics. She really believes that. And then for her to say how the other women on the cast don't want to accept their husbands out here eating cooch. Well, who cares? Even if their husbands are eating cooch, they ain't got shit to do with you. But let's listen to delusional Dolly.
Pussies. Let me stop. I'm about to be good. Y'all done got me on live. Y'all recording me at a fucking 1,000 people. I'm about to be on YouTube going crazy. Okay. I'm not even gonna mention that. I'm not even gonna mention their business no more. I'm being good tonight. Because I really don't care about their image that they trying to portray on TV, because y'all don't know these people. But Huntsville people know these people, so I don't care. Would you ever let Knox film with his dad? Nope. Knox not filming with his daddy. If I felt like that show was real and genuine, of course I wouldn't care, but not with them being on some bullshit, just doing shit for ratings, just for y'all to click and view.
What other reason does anyone have a TV show? Do people have a TV show for no one to watch? Do people have lives for no one to watch? The point of it is to entertain people, to click on and to view them. The reason you're talking about Love and Marriage Huntsville is because that's what folks want to hear. When you speak about your punk ass fashions, no one listens to that. And a clicking the view. You are discussing something that's the clicking the view, a show that you will never be on. You're so crazy to say that you're the brains, but you just said, I don't want my son on the show, that they do things to entertain y'all for a click of view. Bitch, that's the purpose of entertainment. I feel like if we pull up the dictionary, that'll be the definition of it. Girl.
Knox will never film with his dad.
So, that's fine.
Where do I see myself in the future?
Alone.
It's crazy because y'all, I'm gonna be so honest with all 861 of y'all.
Okay.
It's different when you never aspire to be on TV. It's different. Like, I wasn't the one who called Carlos and asked him to come to Huntsville, Alabama to sit on our couch to pitch a TV show. I never gave a fuck about shit like this. So it's different for me than for them. I wasn't 10 years ago trying to get my life in order to be on TV. Like, I didn't give a fuck. So it will always be different. Y'all always will catch what Arionne feel like giving y'all. Y'all will never get what Arionne feels like she's trying to capitalize off of, because that was never Arionne.
She talking in circles. In full circles. She ain't said nothing. Saying that you never wanted to be famous may be truthful. That may be truthful. However, you still don't know what you want. Because you can't sell no clothes. You ain't got no brand deals. Even though you have like 60,000 followers, you're still not posting anything that gets you paid. Because let's be honest, brands want you to post stuff. They want you to promote stuff. You have 6 pictures on your IG page. Usually your lives have less than 100 people. You don't save no lives, meaning there are no views from that live to get paid from it because you don't save it. So making people think that you're out here doing more than what you're doing, you're lying. And then you saying how, the hosts want to be famous. Well, that's smart. If you call Carlos, will he come to your house? No. You are a major part of the storyline. Carlos won't bring you on the show now. So you can't be famous because no one wants you on the show. Thank you, Kia Bell Sparks. So Martel only lies and makes up storylines to us. He can't be lying to you, but you want to get on the show and a show you call fake, but we the slow ones. She's the slow one. She's the slow one.
It's different, y'all. It's different between people who want fame and who don't want fame. Y'all would never understand it, though, because y'all don't understand. And I'm being so honest with y'all at this moment.
We don't understand because what you said didn't make no damn sense. She put a lot of words in sentences, put it together, but none of it made any sense. So we don't understand because you don't understand because you did not know what to say. But let's keep listening.
Hey. Fuck, I was supposed to be a nurse somewhere working 12 hours, 3 days a week.
You could have.
Y'all wasn't even supposed to know who I was. I was never supposed to be the person who was sitting here making it seem like I was chasing somebody's husband. No, nobody chases husbands, but
people do chase husbands. Chasing someone doesn't mean that you're actively pursuing them. Chasing someone can also be the act of letting them pursue you. Because let's say, let's say sex. Someone can give you head and you have an orgasm. You didn't do anything, but you let stuff be done to you. So letting things done to you still causes a reaction. You still are a willing participant in what is being done to you. So you're trying to play dictionary or thesaurus, okay? And you're trying to say, well, I wasn't pursuing. It does not matter if you were pursuing the lady husband. You allowed that lady round here. I'm sorry. You allowed that man, because Martell is a man. You allowed that man to pursue you for years upon years upon years. Okay. Now, I agree. If y'all want to send me stuff, y'all can send me cash apps. I get all my money because YouTube does take a percentage, okay? But again, on here, they do super chat because they want me to see their comment, which is fine. Y'all can do either, okay? What stopped her from being a nurse? Her mouth, her vagina, and Martell. Her brain. Pinky and the brain. Okay? What? I think, well, no, that's not why this saw. I figured out this live, bully live. Y'all don't care about mail like that. What, girl? Okay, bye. Have a nice time. Anyway, so at the end of the day, Cole's all lying. She lying. She's stupid.
Whatever. What do I want out of this?
Nothing.
What I want, y'all will never be able to give me. So it don't matter. Do you feel stuck? I don't feel stuck. I feel like a situation is what you make it. It's your thoughts, so what you put into it.
You stuck though.
Was this a lot? Hell yeah. When you a regular ass person and you not chasing fame, y'all, it's a whole nother different lifestyle as to where you want to be famous and when you want to be and when you don't want to be famous. Like,
Okay.
y'all don't understand.
I don't.
I never understood it because what the fuck? I was a regular ass girl somewhere trying to take care of my daughter.
You was somewhere sucking that man's penis. That's what you were doing. So we don't understand because you won't explain it the right way because you know it don't make no damn sense. But you were not somewhere innocently raising a kid. You actively pursued that man because you allow him to pursue you.
Yeah, y'all don't get this shit.
We don't.
Y'all don't get it.
We don't.
Do I get paid for going live? Of course.
Lies. She don't save no lives, y'all. I'm a little secret. In order to be paid for content, it has to be there to rake up the views to get paid for it. She don't get paid for her life. She don't save none of them. She don't post nothing on IG. She don't go live nowhere else. She says she be on the Snapchat or the TikTok. I don't believe her there either. Okay, she's full of lies.
Paris is 10, y'all. She doesn't know too much of what's going on. If Paris was 15, we would be able to have this conversation. But since she's 10, she doesn't really know what's going on. When she becomes 15, of course, I'm going to feel a type of way, guys. I don't even know. Y'all, okay, let me be honest with all 903 y'all. Y'all have seen me experience life as in publicly making a mistake, dealing with this man, them being on TV, me not paying them bitches no attention, me like whatever, me like, hold up, who to talk? Cause bitch, you didn't have nothing else to talk about but me? But bitch, you thought that your nigga wasn't with nobody else? To me, be like, oh, okay, bitch, you needed something to talk about. Okay, bitch, I'm that bitch. I know.
Not I'm that bitch. And that's the thing. She really trying to make it seem like Mel used her to get popular, which does not make any sense. Thank you, but again, Shelly. She's not understanding that you can't be wrong and strong and right, and she don't get none of that. I think she really think I didn't do anything. I'm a boss ass bitch. I'm that, and it's like, no, you aren't. And she do not understand. She does not understand. And she really is making it seem like, okay, they needed me for a storyline. So boom, they used me. You were having sex with that lady husband before the show. That's what's crazy.
Oh, I am. Okay, you needed me. Okay.
No one needed you.
Oh, okay. Your fans is coming for me. Oh, okay. You cute. Okay, bitch, you done bossed up. Okay. Oh, he's still checking? Oh, okay.
So this is why I say nobody around here gives her grace. Because Mel has divorced Martell, has moved on her life, out here thriving and surviving, glowing and praying and doing whatever. And you bringing up stuff that don't even matter anymore. Oh, he's still checking? Meaning Mel thought her husband was done wanting her, but he wasn't. So again, you don't deserve grace right now because you're not giving someone whose life you ruined grace. And even though you were not the one who took vows with her, that Martell is one who fully owes her something, but you fully knew that lady was that man's husband, and you never would have accept that part was wrong. You would say, oh, it was wrong, but. Oh, it was wrong, but. You keep butting it. And every time you do a but, it makes you look stupid because you're not accepting the role you played.
Hold on. Oh, okay. Who? Y'all ain't got nothing else to talk about y'all on third season? Me still? Okay.
And
this my real life, y'all.
Let's be clear. This season, no one has discussed coleslaw. Let's be clear. Even last season, they discussed coleslaw because last season was the divorce. Last season was the baby being made. All of that stuff was actively happening. They're currently in season 4. And she's no longer talking about because Mel is no longer married to Martell, who's cheating with you. So of course, while the show is going on and you are fucking her husband, they're going to speak about the whore who's sleeping with her husband, her whore of a husband, because Martell is a whore as well. But he's not the one on live doing this right now. If he was, please believe we would actively be reading him for filth. I am waiting for the day that Martell does something like this to read him for filth. We just been live watching the panel thing and we talked about him then. You sound stupid, dumb, 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 dumb. You hear me?
Cool. Y'all don't watch me go through every fucking emotion.
We have not.
Y'all don't watch me go through every emotion.
You see, now you're lying. You are lying to our faces because you have never been on the show. That's part one. Part two, you don't have any posts on social media. Okay. And then part three, you don't show shit that you went through besides these weird ass lives that you act unbothered. So we have not seen you go through every emotion. We have not. All we've seen was stupidity in your lives trying to defend yourself over your wrong actions. That's it. That's it. Thank you, Bell. The show is called Love and Marriage. So anything about that marriage, including you, was going to be discussed. That's it. That's all. And she don't want to accept that. That she put herself in a predicament for folks to be able to discuss her and not even have to have her present. Because she's right about this. They have alluded to and rumored, they have spoken about her indirectly a lot. Because you were actively having an affair with the castmate. But the show is called Love and Marriage Huntsville. Nowhere in that does it mean we're going to bring on this man's mistress on the show. We're not doing that. That's not going to happen. So stop lying, saying we've seen you go through all these things. We have not. We didn't even know. The first time we heard your voice was when you were pregnant with Knox, and he called you on the phone because you were not allowed on set on the show. That's the most we've even heard you be upset after he called you a peasant that he was asking you for a DNA test. So we've heard you be upset about getting a DNA test, but that's it.
Every emotion. Publicly. Y'all don't watch me make a mistake publicly and y'all still don't even motherfucking be like, damn, Ari, I see where you coming from. I made a mistake too when I was 16 and I did this, and I was 18 and I did this, or I was 21 or I was 24. Y'all just come for me because y'all done grew up and got married and y'all husband done cheated, because 95% of men cheat and y'all feel like y'all mad at me.
95% of men don't cheat. Men cheat and women cheat. So let's not play that game. And we fully know that people make mistakes. I've made plenty of mistakes in my life. However, one of them never was sleeping with a married man for 7 years, getting pregnant by him while he was on a TV show with his wife. That's pretty stupid. And when you were exposed and he was exposed for this affair, you fully keep playing like it's nothing wrong with what you did. And when you attempt to say, I made a mistake, you follow that up with, but y'all don't care. No, it's because you want to stand in it. Stand in your mistresshood of solitude. Do that. Right. 7 years is not a mistake. You were 24 years old, which is young. And I made mistakes as well at 24. I fully did. However, being with a married man was never one of them. We've all made dumb decisions for a man. So no one is even making it seem like she's this horrible person because of what she did. The reason we're making her out to be this unlikable person is because of how she handles her part of that responsibility to saying what she did wrong. That's what's dumb. Thank you, Butterskin Shelly. She's as unbothered as a Marion. She sounds like a child throwing a tantrum when someone checks her after she asks for wires to tap into life. And she's delusional. Delusional.
Which I understand because I try to put myself in the shoes of a wife
No, you don't.
and her nigga cheating. But no, y'all slow.
You know.
She said the father of your son is the only person you should be mad at. Why should I be mad at him? Why?
How you not mad at him, but you like talking shit about Mel, about his wife? He's the one who helped you get into the situation. He's the one who stepped out on his marriage. How can you not blame him? Because you're dumb. Because you just want to be mad at Mel. Because you feel like you're a prize, which you're not. And it's the delusions for me.
Why should I be mad at the father of my son for wanting to be famous and wanting fame? You sell yourself to the devil. Why should I be mad at him if he wanted this? If he wanted this for her, why am I mad at him for? I don't give a fuck. A mistake where you never stop messing with him. Are you here to know when me and Martell stop fucking with each other? Do you know when I stop fucking with Martell? Do you know if me and Martell still deal with each other or not? Do you know when I stop? You don't know. So sit over there in them comments, baby girl. Girl, I feel sorry when he called me a fucking crazy, like, girl, and then wanted me to sit on his face that same night. I feel sorry too. These niggas is crazy.
See, it's that stuff. He called me a peasant, but then he wanted me to sit on his face. Why even bring that up? Why? She likes bringing up stuff that she feel like if Mel hears it, it'll hurt Mel. Because no one wants to hear that while their husband was begging them to not divorce them, while their husband was begging them to not leave, he was also still having sexual whatevers with his side piece. So she purposely says things that she know if the wife or ex-wife at this point hears, it'll make her feel some kind of way. If she really felt like she wanted grace, she would never say anything they did sexually. Never. Thank you, High Vibe, for some chat. I'm concerned for the well-being of her children. She is showing signs of physical and emotional neglect to them, especially Knox. She needs Jesus. She needs Jesus, okay? Right. This is not, right. This is not the brag she thinks it is, because it isn't, okay? She's not mad at him because she'll run like Forrest Gump back to him if he wanted her. Thank you, Tracy, for super chat. So is she still sleeping with him or her new man? Probably both. Probably both. Okay. Right. Why is she still talking about it though? I don't understand this. What is the reason? What is the reason? Okay. Thank you, April Low 10. Okay. For the super chat. When she called that lady house talking about put Mark on the phone, she was fully aware of and willing to play her part in the foolishness, no grace given over here. I fully agree. Because the thing, she hasn't shown any grace. You give grace to those who are gracefully accepting their part in what they've done. When they own up to the wrong they've done and they sit in it. So we can't give someone grace who doesn't even want it. That's the kicker. I don't think she even wants grace. That's what's weird. She wants the negative attention, because if she didn't, if she really was mentally or emotionally or spiritually or whatever of any of the leads, any of them, okay, hurt, she would not do this shit. That's what's crazy.
Life. Are y'all still together? We co-parent very well. We sure do. We co-parent very well. I should be mad at him for the disrespect. Should I, y'all? I don't pay attention to what Martell says. Should I be mad at what he has to say? That was degrading his last interview. Are y'all still together? Was we ever together?
Nope.
What are my goals?
What
my goals are not necessarily to be famous.
Okay.
A lot of people want fame, but a lot of people be famous and broke.
Like Martell.
I really want for
like you
myself to break the generational curse.
Okay, what curse?
As far as it comes.
To?
You know, with my daughter, I want for her to be able to live a life that I didn't live. I want for her to be able to just experience stuff that I didn't experience my children. That's my goals in life. It's not.
Girl, again, she's putting words together that don't make no sense. Okay, she has 2 children, a 10-year-old daughter and a little son who's about to be 2. And for her to say she wants to break generational curses, but what curses? And if that's your goal, then why are you on live putting forth evidence that will further embarrass your daughter later on in life? And I don't mean that in the aspect of parents have to be perfect, because if not, the kids are embarrassed. We know parents have made, mistakes too, because no one's perfect around here. The issue is you are perpetuating her being bullied later, because she will forever be known, your mama fucked Martell. Like, this is going down in history, because it's a whole TV show. People will always pull this up about her in one way or the other. So you wanted to break curses, but you caused one. Not only that, you created a child out of an affair, which is a generational curse. So what you want to do doesn't make any sense, because you're not actively doing anything to make it happen. Thank you, yes, Nico, for the super chats. Though digs that Mel is to try and hurt her like Martell Holt hurts her when he says about her, Mel don't want him no more. She don't. And Mel not going to respond. She isn't. Now, Mel, because I don't even think Mel will care about her saying that Sugar Mama got knocked sick. I'm going to leave that be. But at the end of the day, you still are making a whole line between y'all and them. Because it will forever be Martell and Mel. They will always be on Team Holt. I don't think Mel wants that man back at all. But she will always be Team Holt, because Team Holt includes her kids. Now, Coleslaw don't know about that. And you want your children to have a life that you did not live. Weren't you raised in a single parent household? What have you done to help them not have that? Nothing. You are creating more drama and trauma for them to have to handle later on in life. When all of this spills out and they're teased about, we know kids these days always tease kids about where they came from, what they did, what their home life is. You around here on camera admitting to fucking, sucking, and being with a married man, okay, round your daughter. That's just dumb. Thank you also for the super chats. If she wants her daughter to be better than her, then she needs to set a better example. Period, Pooh. And that starts with never bringing up fucking that man again. If you stop talking about it, people, including me, will move on from the conversation. If Coleslaw would have been, it's a year after she had that little baby knocks or whatever, and she is flourishing, I would say, well, at least she's doing better. At least she learned to leave that man be. No one is judging her for what she did with that man when she was 24. No one judging that. We're judging her actions since it came out. That's what's going on. So she's creating generational curses.
Necessarily about all the bullshit. For money, girl, ain't nobody doing that shit for money. Stop telling these married men to chase after these younger women because they're not happy or satisfied at home, because they feel like whatever the case may be. And then they come to a younger woman and they expect something else, or they want something different, some shit that they feed in her that she, like, please understand that these niggas be on bullshit. Why? As you as a wife, do you feel like that your man is somewhere telling the truth? Why do y'all feel like that?
The fact that she's asking people, why do you trust your husband, shows she's crazy. Shows she's stupid. Do men go out and women go out and cheat? Yes, they do. But stop using that as an excuse as to why you kept messing with that man. Please stop making it seem like all women should be fully aware that their husband is 100% cheating with some younger thing because they want something. No, Martell was greedy and wanted a little 15%, and it wasn't shit. He's already said it was stupid. He shouldn't have did it. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. But you making yourself sound more and more delusional as you speak to make it seem like, why y'all think y'all man ain't out there, lying to some other woman who's younger because he wants something. Girl, you don't have to believe it though. That's someone's husband. Get your own man.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be honest with y'all because y'all always want to be honest with me. Can I have a transparent conversation with a wife? Can it be one wife that stood up here and talk back to me?
Girl.
One wife? One wife. Please tell me why you feel like your man is telling you the truth. Why your man is not sitting up here on some, like, one wife.
Because no man has ever been truthful with you, that don't mean men ain't truthful in their marriage. There are some men who don't be out here lying and cheating. That's what's so stupid.
The one wife we about to have a conversation with, let's raise your hand so we can sit up here and talk. Let's go live. I'm a wife for 42 years. Okay, bitch. 42 years. What's up?
Why she gotta be a bitch?
Because why do you feel like your husband ain't telling the next young woman 20 years younger than you what's up? All y'all up here, I'm a wife. Y'all so happy to be a wife. Happy to be cheated on. Happy to be a side bitch. Let's talk about it. And I'm not saying the girl who's dealing with your husband is any better because she not. You know what I'm saying?
Right, Tracy. Not her trying to allude to all husbands cheat. And I'm gonna say this. I also feel, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like there's a difference between somebody who cheated once, maybe twice, versus someone who was actively cheating on their mates, man or woman. I do feel like a person can cheat one time, know what's wrong, and try to fix stuff, and you hope they don't do it anymore. But there are also people who was out here just consistently cheating. So I've always felt like it's a difference between somebody who cheated and someone who's cheating and is a cheater. I think it's two different things. But she's making it seem like married women, y'all have to know that y'all husbands cheat because that's what they do. No, that's your experience. That's what you do. And we've seen other people bring up how they've had a spouse who cheated and they worked through it and the person stopped cheating. You just need to stop making it seem as if the whore men you deal with are the other whore men that have wives. No, some whores are just in your area. Okay?
I'm a wife. So many of y'all so happy to be wives. You're a wife. I'm cheated on.
You see, I'm a wife, I'm cheated on. You were a mistress and was cheated on too. So, girl, the fuck, bye, okay? Parents will be so embarrassed, especially not being able to leave Huntsville because of Marcel Holt will not allow Knox to leave at all. Poor babies. Girl, she's up here. She'll say, I want to break, these curses and let my kids have things I did not have. But you up here on live embarrassing yourself. And your child would have to see this one day. Anybody in my future can see my lies, and I would never be embarrassed. Ever.
I'm a wife 20 years. My man is loyal. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with your man. Ain't nobody happy. But you happy to be somebody who will never be with. Is it? Or is it somebody... I don't want to be with him. Why do y'all think that all the mistresses just want y'all husbands who cheated on y'all? And I'm scratching because y'all, I'm serious. Oh my God. And then see, when I speak my truth, oh, I'm mad, I'm bitter, I'm burnt,
You are though. You are bitter. You really, really, really are bitter, y'all. And look, you're bitter. Okay, you're bitter. You're bitter. And it's crazy that I'm gonna have to be on the live for like 2 more. Y'all do know this live gonna be done, not done for like 2 more hours. Because we're not finished. Okay, we have a whole other hour of her being drunk and look. So I hope y'all got y'all waters and y'all juices. I told y'all at the beginning, this is gonna be a long one. Okay, gonna be a long one. So I hope y'all are enjoying my commentary and the comment section and all of that. Because look, I'm not trying to rush myself. I'm taking my time and just having fun because we do not have these long lives too often. But look, we got about another 2 hours to go. You hear me? I just want to make y'all know it's gonna be a long one. Okay. Did you give me something to stove? Other bottle, please. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy because she's not even fully drunk right now. Right. She was prom queen, is what it was. Okay. I was up on my last night to get all these. Last night, quick story, quick thing. Last night to capture all of this because she was on live for roughly about 5 hours. She was on live for roughly almost 5 hours. I had to record each hour on both my phones. I was also watching on my computer. Okay, having to screen record, upload, edit, all that. She was on live for almost 5 hours. I edited down to get y'all a full 2 hours of what she was saying. So I'm like, we gonna get all this shit because I wasn't up to 6 a.m. for nothing. We gonna watch all this shit together. You hear me? But let's keep listening, y'all.
She said triggered. Bitch, you blocked because you done said fucking triggered, and we trying to have a real conversation, and you done said triggered. It's immature women, it's immature wives who feel like somebody has something against them. Girl, ain't nobody got nothing against you. Don't nobody want your nigga. If you can't come on here and you can't be real, like you getting blocked. Ain't nobody triggered.
Yes, you are.
Hey, boo.
Hey, girl.
So at this point, she started bringing people on her live. Now, what y'all may not realize is in between time when she was on these lives, she was drinking wine. Because she went and had pulled out a bottle of wine back when Knoxton was around. So she had been drinking a glass or two of wine. So now, as she said, she wanted to put on wives or mistresses or whatever. So she brought on some folks. This is the first half of her bringing on folks who was saying stuff, and she was also commenting on things going on between her, Martella, whatever. So we're gonna get into all of that, okay?
Girl, how you doing?
I'm good. Why you going back and forth with them?
It's not that I'm going back and forth. It's just like I'm just trying to have a transparent conversation. It's just almost that I feel like so many women are judged, but I want a wife to get on here and speak her truth. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not even trying to go back. I literally randomly picked you. I thought you had
No, because I watched the show and I feel like at the end of the day, you made a mistake. All women made a mistake. It's fine. You didn't know he was married.
Did I make a mistake or did he make a mistake because was I married or was he married?
He was married, so he
okay. So did I make a mistake because I'm a single woman? And granted, I do feel that now that I'm older, I feel like I should have respect for women. But if you're not respecting your marriage, what do another woman give a fuck about your marriage?
You see the insanity there? For her to say, it really wasn't me who was wrong because I wasn't the one married. And if you did not respect your marriage, why should I have to respect that? It ain't even about respecting that man's marriage. Respect yourself enough to not be someone's plaything. Thank you, Conchita Gooden. The women that's feeling sorry for Arionne, the way she had helped destroy Mel's marriage, must be having a relationship with Conchita said it, not me, y'all. She said if y'all defending that lady who was a whole mistress, if y'all are defending a mistress, y'all must be one too. I didn't say that. Conchita did it, and I hope I pronounced that name right. Okay. Who taught her the word transparent? Honey, right, Tiffany. Someone who don't know they shouldn't teach her new words. Someone who should not teach her new words. Okay. But let's keep listening to this foolishness ensued going forward.
Right. And
Okay.
I feel like he's not the only one. You're not the only one.
He's
Everybody.
definitely not the only one on that show. Truth be told, quiet kept. What I've heard that all the men that y'all have ever seen on that show have definitely cheated, and I heard this from a valuable source. But
not a valuable source. You mean reliable? Not a valuable source, honey. Get the word right. It's a reliable source. Okay. And Martell is not a reliable source. You hear me? Okay. We know he ain't reliable because his wife cannot rely on him to stay faithful. We know he's not reliable because he be lying with your ass. Okay. He ain't reliable because he lies damn stuff. He's still lying, right? He's not reliable or valuable at that. But let's keep listening because I don't want y'all here all night. We're going to be here for a minute. But yeah.
You know.
I wouldn't pay nobody no mind because at the end of the day, half of their husband is cheating on them right now in these comments.
Not you, not bonnet head lady talking stuff, okay, about people in the comment section being cheated on. Why do people think that everyone around here is being cheated on? Why? I just don't understand.
That's why I'm laughing.
But it's not about that. It's not about the half these husbands cheating on them in these comments. Because we're not even worried about that. That's everyday life.
That's not everyday life. That's everyday life for mistresses.
We're trying to come to the matter of,
We're trying to come to the matter of that. Don't again. She just putting words in a sentence. That we're trying to get to the matter of girl. Bye.
If you are a wife, and do you feel like your husband steps out, and why do you feel like your husband steps out, and do you blame the other woman? Literally that's what I'm trying to get at. I don't care about.
I feel like you can't blame the other woman. You gotta blame your man.
You blame them. Listen, you blame your man first because that's who stepped out. You blame him first. However, when the woman becomes fully aware that he's married and she then say, cool, I can also blame you. I don't fully blame you, but I can also blame you because you also you are a willing participant in the delusion of my marriage, you and my husband. So yes, my husband is number one, but bitch, you number two. Okay, he's the first to blame. You're the second. Okay, hand in hand. Thing one, thing two. Frick and frack. A, B, and C, and D. Your ass need to know you also play a part. You blame them both. You do fully blame your husband first. Yes, that's true. But bitch, you not innocent. You did it. You're guilty.
If you gotta blame your man as well. You can't always blame the woman. It's the man too.
I mean, I feel like you should blame your man. I feel like you should never blame the woman. You're right.
Because you the other woman, bitch. Of course, you do not want anyone to blame you because you are the one who did it. You are the one who did it. Bank robbers don't want bank robbery to be illegal because they don't want to go to jail because they're bank robbers. So, of course, people who commit crimes don't want them crimes to be illegal. But if you are the side chick, the chick of the side, you are guilty in the sideness creating a divorce. You play a part in it, bank robber.
Right. I agree with you 100%. Yep, I sure do.
That's how I feel. Because at the end of the day, man's gonna cheat, even if they not married. Even though they in a relationship and they are fiance, they don't care. They're gonna cheat.
But wives don't understand it because they feel like they get married and they feel like that their husband owes them whatever, or just because they told them. We all been blinded by a man before. We've all been felt like we've been the, the cream of their crop. In my mind, I'm the cream of the crop.
You not the cream. I mean, if the cream's spoiled and the crops are rotten, because they're out of season, so spoiled cream when the crops are out of season is what you are. Because you are not the cream. You are not the cream of the crop when you boast about being a mistress. And then Gucci bonnet, no, not Gucci. I'm sorry, Louis Vuitton bonnet head over them soccer balls. I don't know why. No way you look foolish up there agreeing with Cole of the Slaw.
That doesn't mean shit.
Somebody said, "Wait, what if I'm stepping out on him? Well, what if I'm cheating on him too?"
Bitch, do your thing.
Right? The fuck? Do you, girl?
Do you, boo? Do you? That's your best bet.
Right.
See, she keeps making excuses for her bullshit.
But I just feel like the woman should not always get mad at the woman, because it's your man for it too. You got to get mad at
them. It's a certain amount of respect that we should have for women, for Black women. I do feel like that. Like we should have a common ground of as to where we stick together. But also, when you talking crazy at the side of your neck and your nigga still pursuing, what do you want me to do?
Right, and then half of these people don't even know you. They don't even know the situation. They just know you because of the TV show.
No one knows her from the TV show. She's never been on it. They've never said her name. And a wife has a reason to be upset with the woman who has been consistently fucking her husband for a number of years, knowing he's married.
So of course everybody gonna gain
I'm not even on a TV show that I was be like, oh.
You were never gonna be on the show. Stop lying, girl. You were never going to be on that show.
Okay, let me get insecure to like everybody else. Let me say some bullshit, and I said it, and I regret it, but nonetheless, a bullshit ass TV show.
But I feel like everybody make mistakes. You fine. You human. Like, you human. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but I also, since I'm put on this platform, since it is 1,100 people on here who is, watching us.
She want to keep talking how many viewers she got. I have 1,100 people, meaning she's never had that many before in her life. She's very, very happy.
I do not think that it's okay for you to deal with somebody's husband off the simple fact that because I know how men are. I feel like a man will tell you and sell you a dream. I feel like a man will tell you anything. So I don't want to make it seem like that I'm okay, or I feel like, oh, okay, do what you do. No, baby, nah, fuck these niggas.
And that's what you did. You kept fucking someone's NIGGA. You're saying how men will sell you a dream. He sold you a dream. A married man sold you a dream that you bought hook, line, and sinker. And now all these years later, you have nothing to show for it but an extra baby and braces. That's it.
I agree. Because I was 24 when I first started dealing with the situation. No.
Watch. Is it Pebbles? I feel like she's Pebbles from Flintstone. She's a baby. Shut up, Pebbles.
And look at them. We want a wife. Obviously, you do.
Right.
People are crazy. But I'm glad that you got enough sense for you to know what the fuck going on.
I do. It's fine, boo.
No.
We don't make mistakes.
No.
Where you from?
I'm from New York. I'm from the Bronx.
Charlamagne always say on the Breakfast Club, the weirdest people, the most fucked up people come from all of Florida and the Bronx. Case in point. Someone from the Bronx coming on saying the first caller coming on saying stuff about how it's fine what she doing.
I'm from Bronx. How you start watching that show?
I stopped watching it now. I watched it last season. I don't watch it no more though. I just don't like it.
What was the best season? Because we got viewers on here, so let's talk to them.
All right. I really don't have a best season. Okay. I just didn't like the way how Martell treated you and Mel. Like, he was rude to both of y'all. And then I just didn't like the fact that how the lady's gonna gain up on you and they don't even know the situation.
We do. We know Martell and Mel were married. We know Arionne knew he was married. We know Arionne kept fucking him. Okay, we know Arionne got pregnant by that man while he was still married. We know that. So we do know. So no one jumped down Arionne's throat because of no information. No, all the information leaked out over the past several years. Okay, no one jumped down her throat until all the information came out. Look, a thought point of view. Okay, a thought point of view. Right, gang up. Right, how? Look, you know, married men do hit on us. But when the times I been hit on by married men, when I found out they're married, blocked, get out my face. I don't want to talk to you. Because we have who wants to be a side chick? Who wants to do that at any age? I don't want to be a side chick even as a kid. Girl, get out my damn face.
Like they heard it through the vine, like they heard it through the streets.
You heard
they
through
act
them.
like they husband not cheating on them, especially Tisha.
Look, y'all know I'm not a big fan of Tisha, but Tisha don't have shit to do with Arionne fucking Martell.
I'll say this about her. When you get on a public platform like this, when it's millions of people watching y'all, you determine what you want to be known. If you don't want your business to be out there, you don't want your business to be out there. That's how I feel. Like,
right.
You don't want her business to be out there.
I agree with one of the followers. This season, I heard this season was boring. I heard that too.
This season wasn't boring. It honestly wasn't. Was boring. It had some boring episodes when it focused only on the damn Scott people and Tiffany and Lewis, but that was really it. But it wasn't boring.
Somebody said the show got really dry.
Did it? They not talking about me no more?
Oh God.
I don't know.
That's why 1,000 people tuned in because they like, hold the fuck up. This ain't right. Okay, sis?
Now she had some great questions and commentary. Okay, we like this one. She came on respectful with common sense, but she also was letting ask her the good questions. Okay, let's listen.
Listen, are your wife beautiful?
Okay, I sent a request before. You know, I'm not a wife. I'm
okay,
not here to...
but since you're not a wife, and since I've already added you, let's talk about it for a couple of seconds because I want to talk to a wife. But since you're not a wife, let's talk to you because I picked you.
Okay.
Okay.
How
do you feel?
How do I feel? I feel that that both parties, you and him, are wrong.
Okay.
I feel like he definitely didn't respect his marriage, and he's the one in the relationship, not you. On the other hand, I feel like you are saying, well, if he doesn't respect it, why should I? But me personally, I think I would want to feel more valued from a man who wouldn't consider me like as a side piece or think of something more long term. So,
and when you're young and you're not thinking about it and you just having fun, since I was 24, he was 10 years younger than me. You're not thinking about no old ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna just be real, because see, a lot of people don't be real in this situation to know what's really going on. You're not thinking about this man.
I know,
you living your life. You
but
get your bill paid. You know what I'm saying? You making mistakes, but you're young as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
But I grew up with both parents in my house.
And see, that's the difference between me and you. And do you know that is a major fact, and depending on how children look at relationships, depending on if they grew up in a 2-parent household or not. And see, you grew up with your mother and your father, so you grew up in a structured household. So that goes along to the long of saying, men, why y'all out here having kids by these women who y'all do not plan on marrying? Because y'all make these broken homes. Then y'all have these kids. Then you have these girls who grow up.
Not her describing her whole life. Not her describing what she putting her daughter through, not her talking about what she did. You created a broken home with your current son and child's father. You are helping break down your daughter. That's on you, not on anybody but you. You made them decisions. You sound dumb. You sound foolish. You did those things. Yes, we all make mistakes, but the big issue is she keep coming around here making excuses for the shit.
Who sleep with married men, or who sleep with whatever, who feel like it's okay, who not getting whatever the fuck they need to be getting from home.
Like you.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay, but here's a question. Do you feel like you have to have grown up in the situation to know right from wrong?
I don't feel like you have to grown up in a 2-parent household to know right from wrong, but I do feel like you have to have a different experience to know what you should do in different situations.
There is no way on God's green earth that you did not know that you should not fuck someone's husband. That's common sense. At 24 years old, you know that. Maybe if you were 17, 18, maybe we could say, yeah, that's young and dumb. That's young and dumb. 24 is not young and dumb to not know, to not have sex and carry on a full-fledged affair for several years with someone else's husband.
I don't feel like you should grow up in a 2-parent household to know right from wrong. Of course I don't.
Right. And that's
but I do feel like it's certain experience that you go through in life that you learn from. So I do feel like that.
So I wonder what she think her daughter gonna learn about what she do and what she did and how she handling things. How are you being a good example for your daughter? Because if whatever your mama showed you turned you into this person, what are you going to turn your daughter into?
At any point, did you feel like, hey, like, let me think, like, what I'm doing is wrong? And then what made you say, I'm going to keep doing this when I know it's wrong?
Of course, you always feel like when you feel like something is wrong. I feel like a year and a half in, we was feuding. I'm cussing her out. I'm cussing him out. Why? Because I don't want to be in this situation. But when he's still pursuing you, you know what I'm saying? What do? Like, it's hard for a younger woman, for a woman who's 10 years older, because I am 31 years old.
But I feel like you were in your prime at that time. He's not the only
right, but
around.
You don't know when you're in your prime when you're so young. But I was 31 years old.
But that's what I'm saying. You're in your prime. There's
21-year-old right now.
I'm in Huntsville, Alabama. If I go on campus and get me a 21-year-old man, do you understand that I will run circles around him? If I meet his mother would hate me because she knows that I'm 10 years younger. I'm 10 years older than her son, so I know what's up. Period, point blank. You can say whatever. Like, I know that I can take a 21-year-old and have his mind gone. I don't care what none of y'all say.
We're saying this. The only way you can do that is if you are superhead and your mouth looks a bit superhead-ish. Okay, so you don't have you have the mentality of a 21-year-old boy. That is how you will be able to blow his mind, because y'all think on the same level. A true 31-year-old woman ain't thinking about no 21-year-old man or boy. Okay, so you trying to compare when you were 24 and Martell was, I guess, 34, whatever age he was at that point in time, isn't the same. It isn't, in my opinion, because women mature faster than men, for one. So you should have been smarter than the average bear, but maybe you were not. But you making it seem like I can, because no one has to. Common sense is you don't sleep with married people. Like 1 + 1 is 2.
I don't care. Wrong is wrong, right is right. But I still feel like when you are put in a situation, where you don't know no better, sometimes life happens.
I don't
blame people for that because I wasn't married. I feel like it was wrong, but I wasn't married though.
Okay, so like, what do you feel like, knowing what you know now, what would you have done differently? Do you regret what you did, or like excluding the child, because I know you don't regret your child, but knowing what you know now, would you have done things differently?
Of course. I would want a younger woman to have the freedom that I have of the choice of saying no and going to live her life and not having the baggage of having a child and being with a man who's on TV using her for ratings and both of them using what? Like, no, like, of course, if I could take myself out of the situation where these people would not be, oh my God, praised for their wrong situation, I would.
Girl, you had ample time to not be in that situation. You had ample time to leave that man be. You had ample time to not be brought up in that situation. You kept dealing with him into seasons 2 and 3. You had ample time to not have it. You had ample time to not have your son. You had plenty of time to not be where you are. You stayed in that situation. And that's the kicker. You stayed in that situation. That's what's crazy. She had the choice when season 1 ended and they exposed who she was to Funky Dineva. She had every choice at that point in time to stop messing with Martell, to be someone he used to deal with. And had she did that, no one would have cared what went on, because it would have been over. The only reason this situation carried over is because you kept dealing with him. You kept dealing with him. You kept allowing him to fuck you. You got pregnant 3 times by him and had 1 baby. You put yourself in the situation. So saying that you would do things differently, but all you're saying is, I would not want folks to know what we had going on. But she would not change nothing, y'all. She lying.
I sure would. But it's, when you do wrong, you learn.
When?
You learn.
When?
You live and you learn.
When?
And I feel like it was a lesson for me to learn.
When?
It doesn't have nothing to do with outside of them telling their story.
Lie.
You know what I'm saying? They tell their story how the fuck they want to tell their story. But nonetheless, I'm still a person. I still have a lot to say, and I still have a lot of my side that was not portrayed on TV. Or will never be portrayed on TV.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of bullshit. It's a bunch of bullshit. It's a bunch of bullshit. She lying to y'all. Okay? She lying, y'all.
What do you see your future like in this whole situation?
That bitch. I've been that bitch. These motherfuckers is famous because of me. Girl, you just said y'all don't know Arionne Curry. When y'all know Arionne Curry, y'all will get to know Arionne Curry when I step into the power that I have for myself and I get out of the anxiety of being, oh my God, y'all will see. But God, he didn't leave me out. Like he didn't leave me out. Of course not. Me. Damn, I like the last caller. I know I fucked with the last caller too.
So again, I told y'all that she was on these different lives and stuff was getting cut off. So that one thing got cut off. We're going to finish this one up and then we have to listen to the rest. I told y'all it's going to be a long night, y'all, but I hope y'all here. I hope y'all having a good time. I hope y'all enjoying the conversation. Okay, y'all know we do not have these long lives often. So and we haven't had a long live, honey, since I was prom queen in the fight from Lovely Huntsville. So enjoy. Okay, I hope y'all having fun because we ain't done yet, y'all. Look, I'm tired, y'all, but I'm here for y'all, okay?
Love each other. You know what I'm saying?
But we don't even know if they swing because they've never even said they swing. That's just
yeah, but you know, it's a rumor. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So what I did was because this wife was talking about her husband and her had been married for 17 years, and like 10 years in, they were like both over, like stuff happened or whatever. But her phone kept going in and out, so I cut all that out, honey. But they're talking about Jada Pinkett Smith and Will Smith and about how, rumors about them and that. So that's where the conversation picks up and kind of she puts it into what her, Martell, and Mel had going on. So let's keep listening.
That's just what they think. Like y'all think
Jada said she got in a relationship
our
with
whole
somebody
situation. Y'all don't even be knowing what's going on. Y'all be listening off of bloggers.
No, but
videos.
Jada admitted her relationship with August Alsina.
Did she admit or did she basically say, I helped him out when he needed a time in his life where he was down?
Said she had an emotional attachment to him.
And that's you can have an emotional attachment. I can have an emotional attachment to a child. You my child.
No.
I'm telling you,
know,
you gotta.
and then, like, when everybody was coming down on you, and, you know, I was in the comments saying I respect you.
Girl, they
even
come
with the
down on
other,
me every other week, depending on what's going on. I can't even worry about what they come down on me.
I know, and I just
this
want
stuff
to
ain't
let
real
you
because
know.
these people film shit just for y'all to watch. So
I know, and I
we
just
ain't
want
worried
to
about
say
what
to
they come
you,
down on me for.
I
We don't
know,
care.
I know you probably don't never see my comments,
Girl,
but, you know, I just want to
probably
let you
don't.
know that I respect you. And just like I told the other woman with my husband, I respect her because people get their feelings. Everybody's feelings are involved in it. You know what I'm saying? And you cannot help that, you know, what a person tell you. And it's,
I mean, I can't even say that you can help what a person tells you. I feel like
because they really feel that way. Everybody feel that way.
I know
really
it's
felt
a
like
girl.
he
I
had
know
those
it's a younger
feelings.
girl that's watching me, that's looking at me. I don't care if she's an anonymous girl. I don't care if it's 935 people in here and it's one girl who was really looking at me, trying to see what's going on.
Girl, ain't nobody learning from you. Hey, look, I don't want anyone. The only thing to learn from her is not do what she did. Handle shit differently. Hey, Summer, you're not late. Well, you're late, but you're not. You ain't. We gonna we have a whole other hour of content. You just in time though to get into her drunkenness and fussing with folks. Okay, so thank you for the super chat. The live is not ending at the all. Okay, but let's keep listening to this last little part, and then we'll get into the drunkenness of it all.
Because this is real life. You can't really necessarily base it off of what a guy is telling you or go off of anything like that.
The
I can't even say you do what's true to your heart because sometimes what's true to your heart is not always correct.
Right. That's right.
What do you feel?
But I say, y'all make sure y'all find somebody that love y'all and that's there for y'all no matter what.
And sometimes
a
you
person
blinded by love, though. How do you speak to the women that are blinded by love? How do you speak to the woman who is who the man is telling sweet nothings? What do you say to her?
Action speaks louder than words. And as
And
long
you
as
can
you
always
put your
say
feelings
action.
before anybody else, and
Girl,
with me and my
action.
husband, it's
Y'all don't know
feelings.
y'all don't know what's being done behind closed doors, so you can't even I can't even say to that girl, action is speaking louder than words because I've been there, I've done that. I've been there when the whole world is looking at something totally different, and you.
I'm not going to say actions. I would say reactions. A person's reactions speak louder than their words. How they act when someone hurts you tell them your feelings are hurt about something. If they get defensive about it, instead of being empathetic about it, or
that don't matter. If
well,
you
with
tell a
me, it
nigga
do.
in your face that your feelings are, that don't matter. That don't matter because the nigga will sit up there and look you short in your eyes and tell you something. That don't matter. That don't matter.
Well, you
That
know,
don't matter. You have to go within your gut and into your intuition.
Oh yeah, a woman has intuition
because the man will tell you
it's
anything
real
to get what he
strong.
wants at that moment, and women don't understand and they don't be knowing. Like
I just say everybody take a chance on love. You know, it's not gonna.
I would say don't take a chance on love, but one thing I would say as a woman, I always go with your intuition and what your intuition is telling you, regardless of what a man is telling you. That's what I would say.
And Arionne is full of shit. Okay, now look, that was the first half before she actually got beside herself and had a whole little breakdown. Okay, now this is the second part for live, which I had not played earlier today. So let's get into, honey, the foolishness. It picks up where she was on the call with two of her followers, honey. And look, get y'all some water. Get y'all some water. Like the video. Because we finna get into the second half.
I have a question
of the shit.
So let's say that in the future you were in Melody's shoes.
So she was lucky enough to bring back up the girl with the braids who asked great questions the whole time. Yeah, she was live for like 5 hours. I was so tired, y'all. I went to bed at like 6. It was almost 6:30 in the morning. And then I got up for work at 11. I am dog ass tired. But I'm like, I have to come to y'all with the bullshit. Even if a flying beetle come round here, we still on camera getting this done. But yeah, she did a whole 5 hour, hour by hour by hour by hour live that started with her sitting around watching TV with the kids to turn into her, hanging out with Knox, and then she ended up drinking wine and then bringing folks on the live. Okay, and it went downhill. You hear me? It went downhill. Okay, it may have been like 6. Because it was so many. It was so long. It was so long, but I was able to cut it down to just like 2 hours of actual conversation about this. She talked about I don't care. Okay, but let's get into what we came here to get into. Okay, the drunken mess of it all.
I have a question.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say that in the future you were in Melody's shoes. And I know
Why are we?
I have
Listen,
been though.
we not listen. In the future,
I'll
you
say
with
I
the
have
Arionne
been.
shoes. Y'all done gave enough clout. Like y'all don't even understand Arionne side of the story because y'all still are watching a story that I'm not even on there speaking for
okay,
myself.
let's
So
take
Not her getting mad.
we
that name
can't say
away.
her shoes.
Okay,
So
let's
if you
take
want to
that
get on
name away.
Arionne's live, we're gonna say if you in Arionne shoes.
Who wants to be in the mistress's shoes? Who wants that? Yeah, I got tagged. I got DMs. It was crazy. It was crazy. But no one wants to be in Arionne's shoes. Okay, no one. Her saying, what if you were, because she's a wife. Mel was a wife. You not. But again, let's keep listening. Because y'all ain't seen it, I'm gonna let y'all listen a little bit.
All right,
I've
so
been
let's
there.
say in the future, you find some guy, you're married to him, and it's a situation similar. How would
And
you
he's trying to
handle?
pursue another woman. Let's say that. Persistently pursuing another woman.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
And
so what would be like your plan of action? How would you feel? How would you move? If you had a conversation with that girl, what would it be like, I guess?
I did, and I had a conversation with her, and I
Oh,
told her that
I was
I was not aggressive with her because I tried to understand my husband was probably in an insecure moment in his life. He was a
You think
stay-at-home dad. He
you
was
think
with
your
my kids.
hold on.
Oh, okay.
When your husband cheated, do you think your husband was in an insecure moment, sis?
Yes, I do. With
Why do
my
you think your
husband,
husband was in
he
an
went to
insecure
work.
moment and not doing what a man does?
He no, because my husband went to work. He came home. He was with our kids all like, he's never hung
And
out.
that alone lets you know, okay, my
I
husband
know
went
for
to
a
work,
fact.
he came home, he was with our kids, but what were you doing to fulfill your husband where he didn't want to
I
step out
wasn't
with
doing
us?
what I was supposed to do. I was
Okay.
not loving on my husband. Remember, I told you I was not in love. We weren't showing those emotions to each other, like going on dates and loving on each other and kissing. Like we
So
just became
you are able to accept the
roommates.
fact that your husband stepped out because he was on some bullshit. Because
Yeah, I
I
try to.
wasn't able to fulfill him.
That's
Because
my way of
don't
trying to
ever make it seem
understand.
like it's your fault though. Like I'm not trying to
No,
make
no,
you think
no.
like
It
it's
was
your
not
fault.
my. No, because that's
Because
the
your
reason why
husband
I
had
did it.
always
I
said
was
you were
feeling
told.
insecure, and that's
Okay.
why I did it. So I put myself in his shoes. I'm saying I feel like he did it because he was feeling low. He didn't, and that probably boosted up his confidence for him to talk to other women and get a reaction out of other women. Because that's
Which
the
was
reason why I
wrong.
did
That's
it.
not right.
okay. Well, that
Which was
question was for Ari though. Sorry, I
Oh,
just want to let
I'm
y'all finish.
sorry.
No,
which
it's fine.
question?
No, I was saying, let's say that, hypothetical situation later on in the future, you're married, you have, kids, you build a life with the man,
Mm-hmm.
and let's say he's persistently pursuing another woman, and she's
Okay. Let me explain something to you, to wives, to women too. When your husband is persistently pursuing another woman, because I was a woman who was persistently pursued by another man who didn't even try much, who didn't even have to, like, I didn't have to answer my phone. He was there. You know what I'm saying? It's men like this. It's not always the woman, and I hate that the wives think that it's always the woman who their man is going after, and it's their fault, because it's sometimes it's not the woman. Sometimes the woman, like me, I was minding my own business, y'all. I didn't give a fuck what he had going on.
Because you weren't his wife. You weren't minding your own business. You was minding business of somebody else's husband. So she's really trying to make it seem like I was being pursued, so I'm innocent. I didn't pursue him, he pursued me. No, you allowed him to pursue you because you could have easily said, no, thank you, sir. Go home to your wife. You allowed him to pursue you, and don't make it seem like, oh, I didn't answer my phone, he just popped up, because you left that available to him. Men who just pop up do that because you left the door open for him. And she is really bothered by Mel, even though Mel and Martell are no longer married. That's what's crazy. She could have had all this smoke when they were together. If she had all this smoke when they were together, that would make sense. They are divorced. You have a whole baby with him. Mel has moved on. What is the point of you having all this animosity against her, trying to make it seem like it's the wife's fault? She's really trying to place more blame on Mel than even Martell, truth be told. That's what's crazy.
But let me speak on this. When a man gives and persistently pursues you and gives you attention, then you look over and you're like, hold on, wait. What is, you know what I'm saying? So you look.
No, you don't.
You look there. But
I don't look in any space where someone's husband is. I don't look at any space where someone's husband. I won't even tell a friend's husband they look nice today. That ain't my place. That's someone's husband. The last time I told someone's husband they look, my best friend's wedding, I told her and her husband they both look great. And their suit and wedding attire. That's it. True women ain't out here. True grown women ain't out here saying to someone, oh, that husband right there, oh, girl, he is persistently pursuing me. You know what? What's up? I know you're someone else's husband. I know you are someone else's husband, but you are pursuing me, and I like that. You're persistent. Fuck your wife. No one does that. No one with respect does that, but she does. And she was on this live consistently with that same point, looking full and delish. Okay?
a man lets you, he pursues you enough. Wives think that it's a woman going after. Nobody chases a married.
No one's issue with Arionne, coleslaw curry, my leg is y'all. No one's issue with coleslaw. Get y'all a good back scratcher, okay? Because when you on live and something itches, you can scratch it. No one's issue has ever been that we felt like coleslaw chase cheating ass Martell. No one has ever said that. She's the only one who put out that narrative that people feel like she pursued him. No one said that. We've always said Martell stepped out his marriage with coleslaw. But we also said once coleslaw knew he had a wife, she didn't care and she stuck around. Now I know she's learned she's learned the word transparency. She's learned the word persistently pursued. She's learned the word using my likeness. Okay, girl, bye.
Man.
Right.
No woman feels like your man is that prize, baby girl. Who are
you? Did because you stuck around. I don't wait in line at the Taco Bell, okay, for a Mountain Dew Freezy, and that's the prize. I don't wait in no long line for stuff because it's a prize. A Mountain Dew Freezy from Taco Bell is a prize. You hear me? A good corned beef sandwich from Demo Town Deli here in Detroit, that's a prize. Okay? A $2,000 check for doing nothing, that's the prize. I may wait for a $2,000 check. I'll wait about 30 minutes, maybe even an hour if I'm sitting in my car. I'm not waiting not near amount of days, months, weeks, years, or nothing for a married man. So you did think that man was a prize because you sat around there long enough to get pregnant 3 times by him and birth one damn baby. You hear me? So to say he wasn't a prize, he was to you, but to Mel, that was that lady's husband, the father of her children. And no, it's not your fault that he stepped out of his marriage, but you actively participated in fucking that man, sucking that man, and letting him suck on you. So you can't say he ain't no prize. I can't tell. Stick around, Rella. Because you stuck the fuck around for a long time. 7 years to be exact. That's a long time. A long time. You hear me? So stick around, Rella. Do not make us feel like we are foolishly coming at you when we are just telling you what you put out here. You waited 7 years, bitch. And I don't mean that disrespectfully. I mean it respectfully. I try to respect people, okay? You stuck around for a prize that never wanted to win you. He just wanted more than what his wife was giving him. The only winner in this situation is Mel. Because Mel got rid of Martell, your ass too, and she's been popping ever since. Y'all may not like Mel on that show, but business-wise, she's smart. She's able to work and support her 4 children on her own. On her own. You hear me? So anyone saying he ain't no prize, he ain't no, but you waited, bitch, longer than the goddamn Taco Bell Mountain Dew Freezy. I'm gonna get one tomorrow, y'all. I want a Mountain Dew Freezy right now, but I don't like to have to work to McDonald's, not McDonald's, to the Taco Bell because I don't want no bug to find my house and open my door. But again, she can't fool me, y'all.
He done married you. He ain't that nigga.
Right. Okay. That's a good point, and you're a very pretty,
and
beautiful
I'm just
girl.
trying to be real with y'all because y'all always take it out on me and y'all make it seem like it's the wife who's chasing. Girl, your man ain't that nigga.
Okay, so like when you say he ain't that nigga,
when your
why
man
did
is
you?
pursuing you, when another woman's husband is pursuing you and he's making you feel, you know, he could be lying to you just like he's lying to a wife who's he's telling is at home who he wants to be with, I want to be here with our kids and our children. He's also telling another woman, but y'all take it out on the other woman besides taking it out on the other man. Why do y'all take it out on the woman?
She's so triggered. She's so triggered by getting the response she got based on her own action. That's what's crazy. And for her to keep trying to make it seem like, why would y'all want to blame me? Why they keep blaming me? They're blaming you for how long you sat and waited for that goddamn Mountain Dew Freezy. You waited 7 years. That's why. That's why. You knew that man had a wife a long time ago. That's why. That's why. Martell get the same amount of heat. The difference is you be around here still actively talking about what happened when you first got with that man 7 years ago as if it's currently. So when you do that, it makes us want to read you for filth because you put yourself in the box of Mistress Hotep of the universe because how long you waited. And there are many other women around here who are probably mistresses who've been waiting around too for longer than that. The difference is they don't say shit. They don't go and attack the wife. They do not go and make the wife out to be the villain. We know for a fact there are many hoes and area codes and women and or men who are actively quiet side pieces to people who are paid to shut up. But he can't pay you to shut up anymore. Because his wife, who was the main breadwinner, divorced him, and now your ass is out on the streets with him. You both broke. So miss me with the bullshit.
Because another woman never take it out on the man for him pursuing you, and he got a wife.
We did you not see people? Did you not see all the hell Martell went through in social media? We read his ass for filth immediately. Every chance we got. When we reviewed the show, we would go off on that man all the time. Everyone blamed Martell. Everyone. And every time he said anything stupid, we went off on his ass then.
We always know he on some bullshit.
I think anytime a person cheats, it's because of insecurities. Because they need somebody else to feel needs is what they have.
Okay, so when you mentioned that, your man is not that nigga, what made you continue to pursue him if he not that nigga? You're a very pretty girl, and I know other niggas was in your inbox, in your face.
Yeah,
Da,
but
da,
your
da, da,
man's
da.
so persistent, baby girl. Your man is so persistent. Your man doing things that the other man ain't even doing because he doing extra shit because he's married. And you might not even know that he's married.
But you knew he was married. You knew he was married. You knew he was married. You found out he was married. And you just did not care. But you knew that man had a wife and 3 children. And the fact that you're saying, well, because he was doing so much, he was doing more than anybody else because he's married, meaning you knew he was putting on extra because you was a goddamn mistress.
So what's that extra shit?
Dating. The extra shit that he got to get you, baby girl. You knew what he was doing to get you. He's still in the dating sense. He doesn't. Men don't make it seem like, oh, they're married and they are happy in a relationship. Oh, it's definitely not that. It's everything he was doing to get you. Of why you failed is what he's doing to get me. And I don't even know about you.
You knew. You knew. I don't think for one moment Martell hid the fact that he was married. He couldn't. He couldn't. He couldn't. She knew. But she wants folks to feel like she did not know. But she knew.
Okay, so the moment that you did find out,
Boom.
what was your thought
The
process?
moment that you do find out, once you 4 years in, 3 years in,
you were not full. This. Ooh, Jesus. She really wants folks to think that for 3 or 4 years he hid his marriage. He hid his marriage, his 3 children. He hid that. You didn't find out for 3 or 4 years he was married. Girl.
You already gone, so it's hard for a girl to come back on some shit. Like that's for any woman. It's not that nobody in the world could just be like, oh, he's married, I'm done.
I could. Because if by chance someone had a marriage for me for 3 or 4 years, he's a whole liar, a cheater, a deceiver, a heartbreaker. I don't want that. Why would I want to be with someone who has deceived me for 3 to 4 years? So a true woman who cares more about their self-respect would say, I'm done. Because you've been lying and deceiving me for 3 or 4 years. That's how we know she lying. That's how we know she lying.
But there are people who are married that get divorced after 30 years and say they're done. So I guess.
And it's also a married man who's telling you a whole nother different side to the story, sis.
I know. I'm just trying to see why was he so special.
I this, I that. Like it's a whole nother. You know, and I'm not saying that it's right, but I just want to open up the conversation so wives can understand. Because this conversation is
not a side piece trying to advise the wives on what they should know.
Not to make it seem like, oh, your man was cheating and it's okay. But this conversation is to make it seem like, okay, well, what was he doing to tell this other girl for other women? I don't give a fuck what y'all think. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you care. You cared enough to be on live for damn near 6 hours. Okay, you was on live for four. That's a whole shift at Wendy's. You hear me?
But what was your husband telling this other girl for her to feel like? Because it had to be something. Y'all don't think that this girl, like a man is telling a woman, I'm married, I'm happy at home, I want to be with her, I don't never want to leave her, and she's still there. Do you?
Well, we think if you, thank you, Tracy, for the super chat. Earlier in the live, she said after a year she called and cursed them both out. Now 3 or 4 years, Martell It is what Martell is what they want to pick. Yeah, anyway, she on bullshit. She on bullshit. But what's crazy is she's making it seem as if anyone is saying, oh, Martell or anybody must have been telling her my marriage is perfect. Whatever he was saying, you knew he was married. We know married men don't say, I'm happy at home, I ain't never leaving. What you do know is that he never left his wife because she left him. You hear me? You hear me? You know that for a fact. You also knew you were hidden because, as you said, he told you they were going on a whole TV show. What person goes on a whole TV show with their wife if they want to be with you? It's like you forget. Just because you don't save your lives don't mean we don't record that shit and replay it like a memory. It was the 3rd of September, and we remember that was the day that Arionne co-star Curry lied.
Do you think that as a woman?
So at some point, were your expectations to be with him permanently and for him to leave his wife?
I mean, it just depends on what a man is telling you.
Well, I guess, what about
But she asked you a question. She's asking you a question. Even if Martell was lying about what was going on in this marriage, what was the reason your ass sat around there for 7 years on bated breath?
you in your situation?
It just depends on a man, because a man can tell you he is separated. A man can be in your face every single day, 5 minutes. I mean, all day long.
Martell ain't Big Mo been in her face every day, all day. Not bit. You want to know why? Because he's boasted about being a great father to his initial 3. Because remember, him and Mel had 3 kids. The first 2 seasons of the show. But again, I'm sorry, no, they had 3 kids. The first couple seasons. Ain't no way that man was not at home with his children, because as he said, he was a hands-on father. So when would he have time to be around you all day if he was also being a father figure to his kids? So the Martell lying about being a good dad, or you lying about him being around you all day. No, he probably did to you every day for about 5 or 10 minutes. That probably didn't happen. Because Mel brought up before how he would be gone sometime here and there, but he was never gone all day because he had to come home to what? His wife. So miss us with the bull of the shit.
As to where he's making it seem like he's not with her, and wives negate the fact to feel like your nigga ain't out here being Houdini. Y'all forget, y'all, you married Houdini. Y'all forget that. Y'all blame it on the bitch like it's her fault that your nigga is up here selling games to you and her.
Y'all do know she's fully talking to Mel at this point. I just want y'all to be aware she's left the train station. She's trying to get a flight to Amsterdam. So in her mind, she's in Amsterdam right now. So in her mind, she's talking to Mel. She switched over from hypothetical situations. She's fully saying things to Mel now. You married Houdini because he always gone. You want to blame the bitch, you know. She's fully talking to Mel, okay? And this is where the foolishness is starting to ensue, and it only gets worse. You hear me?
That's the only thing I'm gonna say. Y'all don't understand.
Because y'all know, usually on her lives, one, she never brings people on. Never. She never brings people on. And when she usually go live, she's always insinuating, sneak dissing, and never directly speaking on anything going on. Right. Mel ain't listening. Mel was asleep because she had work in the morning. And I don't mean work as in I mean work as in she had stuff to do. She's booked and busy. You know? And that's the crazy part. That she usually never does any of this. And she's just like, are you not realizing Old Girl in the Braids, who did amazing, by the way? Couldn't have been me, because I would have been real messy, okay? And also I don't want to get blocked, so I have to record her live. She's asking you these direct questions that you are dumb enough to answer because it's making you look worse. So she's speaking directly to Mel, directly to Martell, and anyone she feels who treats her like a piece of shit. I mean, it's kind of the world.
Do you?
And I'm not trying to make it seem like it's what he was saying is right or nothing like that. But it's also, please believe that your husband is not up here making it seem like he's at home with a white picket fence and y'all running off in the sunset.
No one said that. That's the crazy part. That she's having to convince herself to convince us that, oh, the wife was being delusional, thinking that he telling his mistress he has a great home life. It's amazing at home. No, we know for a fact when he was with you while he was sucking a dick that he was fully dogging his wife because he wanted you to suck him off, to give him cooch. He wanted you to be the easy to his hard, and that was it.
That's not it.
What do you accept, or specifically, what accountability do you accept in this whole situation?
You accept accountability when you realize the nigga was on some bullshit. You realize that he was lying to you and her, and you have no choice to accept the accountability. You look back and you be like, damn, he lied. But you can't blame yourself because you know what you was being told.
But at some point, you knew.
You can blame yourself. You can. You can blame yourself for the role you played in it. Even if he lied to you, what you knew for a fact was he was someone else's husband the whole time.
And then you are like, created a child together. So,
girl, we created a child after 7 years, the girl.
Which is worse, right? You created a child 7 years after getting with a married man. 7 years, not 7 months, not even a year. 7 years later, there's a whole baby that was conceived while he was still married to his wife, who had just had their baby. Because Sugar Mama and Knox are a year apart. And he got Coleslaw pregnant in a pandemic. Right after Mel gave birth and came home with Sugar Mama, that's when they found out that she was pregnant, which is why Sugar Mama and Knox are only a year apart.
Knox ain't even a known factor. Like, let's not even bring up the child. Girl, that was 7 years later. Like, people on 1 year. Let's talk about 1 year. Like,
okay, so I want you.
7 years, bro, that nigga wanted you.
And you wanted him. And you wanted him. You dumb diddy. Okay, you wanted him to say, let's not even discuss my son, who we conceived 7 years of me being with him secretly in one way or the other. Because let's not forget, Martell still does not fully discuss Coleslaw because he's embarrassed that she is his side piece, mistress, baby mama. But she's fully thinking in her head that she's talking to Mel. So she's going to out all her aggression to Mel in a way that she knows she could not do in person.
Let's not. You know what I'm saying? 7 years.
So,
girl, you a wife. 7 years, the other nigga was fucking with somebody.
Was all of this worth it? And
I think me and Martell both feel like it was not worth it. Martell was definitely not worth it. Hell no, he wasn't worth it. Girl,
he waited 7 years. At what point was he not worth it? How was he not worth it now that he's divorced? How was a man who you was around and, as you say, chased you for 7 years, how is he now not worth it? Because anyone I had to go through waiting for him to come over because his wife wanted, if I have to wait for your wife to not be around or whatever the situation may be, that's when he isn't worth it. I'll be damned if someone ain't worth it when they're divorced. That was the time to get with him, when he was divorced.
At what point did you realize that?
I probably realized Martell wasn't worth it, but it was too late.
Too late.
It
Was this like towards the like year 6?
I feel like he realized it wasn't worth it when it was too late. I feel like if Martell could still be married, he would be. It's a lot less stress. It's a lot less that you got to go through. It's a
No, he loved his wife. Like we all know, if he could, he never wanted to leave Mel. He never thought Mel would leave him because they had 4 children. Because let's be honest, most women who do have, a number of children with their husband, they will sometimes try to work it out. We know that. That's not, that's just a fact. Some will try to work things out, and some men feel like their wife won't leave because of how much baggage they would have leaving. They would have that they suitcase and they 4 kids suitcases. That's a lot of baggage. You know what I'm saying? So you making it seem like anything, girl, get out of my fucking face. I could not. Oh, she hurt my nerves.
A lot less drama. It's a lot less bullshit to keep your wife.
He could have kept his wife by not fucking you. Martell has always said he still wanted Mel. He's always said that. No one felt like, right, he wasn't worth it when she found out he wasn't the breadwinner. Because that's when the gifts and shit stopped. When he no longer had access to their joint accounts. That's when he wasn't worth it. Because he could not then help support her. That's when he wasn't worth it. That's when it was. But you saying, he would for sure be married. We know that ain't no secret. You were the secret. That was no secret.
Be honest with you. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm gonna be honest.
Girl.
It was not worth it. Martell was not worth it for me.
Okay. Understood.
Martell was not worth it for my 20s. He was not worth it. No, he was not. Girl, no. Nah, he wasn't. But it's also like, was I going to be with Martell when he was going to be the one giving? I mean, not be with Martell, was I going to be with a man like Martell? Martell was going to give me the heartache. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Martell wasn't worth it, though.
Do you
he
first
might say I wasn't worth it.
Right.
He wasn't worth it either.
He said it. He said the 15% wasn't worth it. The 15% was you. Okay, the gratuity wasn't worth it because she's gratuity. She's an extra that no one wants to pay. Okay, the gratuity was not worth it. He said that on the panel the other day that she was the 15% and Mel was the 85%. And he wished he would have stayed at home and worked on his marriage. He said your ass wasn't worth it. He's still dead ass wrong for stepping out his marriage. I don't want anyone to forget that. But we also know you weren't worth it. He wasn't worth it, but y'all was not worth shit together.
But you said you both feel like y'all realized the situation wasn't worth it.
Yeah, because, you got kids. You got certain things that you go through. I have a 10-year-old daughter. I would never want her to grow up and understand or go through the facts or know what her mom was really going through. You know what I mean?
But you on live right now creating hardcore video evidence of everything you did. You out here being given all the evidence she will need, or anyone who don't like your. In middle school and high school, people be mean and bullies or whatever. Anyone who don't like your daughter, you have given them ample ammunition to bully her about how much her mama was stupid. Just out here being gratuity. We don't like you when you do these things, okay? You want to defend your child, but you out here doing gratuitous stuff that's stupid, okay? That's cheap and tawdry. If you think she don't know now what you've been doing, she know. She may not fully understand it because she's 10, but she has an idea that mama did something that folks is dogging her for. And as soon as she get into more of middle school and high school, and they pull up this shit, we know back in the 80s and 90s, it was a song called Your Mama's on Crack Rock. They made a song about kids' mamas who was on crack. They gonna make a whole gratuity ass thumbnail and meme about you and place on her locker. 15% gonna be tattooed on her forehead with little sticky notes. Cause you out here wanting to be the 15% gratuity to a man who had three kids at home and wasn't the breadwinner. And then when things ain't work out, you want to play I'm so innocent. Get out my damn face, gratuity. Okay, thank you, Sam Lauderdale, for the super chat. It wasn't worth it when that 17,000 ran out, or however much he snatched out of that joint account, which we knew came up how he took money out. And Mel got pissed. I think he either had to pay it back or something happened. But yeah, he took some money out. Okay, and now both y'all around here broke. Gonna call her daughter 7.5% because your mama 15. The lowest gratuity out here. Not doing shit. Right. He did. Well, I won't say Martell did not love Mel. I think he did. Martell loved himself more. And that he got to a point where he only cared about himself. I think at some point in time he did love Mel, but that was a long time ago. And now he misses her because he realized she is the one who got away. She was that bitch, okay?
I'm saying, like, a lot of parents, a lot of women, a lot of people do things that we never understand or we never grow. I mean, we never know, or we never come through light, or it's never lived out on TV to make people famous. Girl, this shit was not worth it. If a flash come through my eyes the night that I met Martell, and it would realize, oh, Arionne, you were being used to make these people famous. So,
girl, stop saying that. Because when you met that man, he wasn't on TV. He was not on TV when you met him. So he did not meet you to try to make him famous. Bitch, you not famous. You didn't make him famous. You can't make yourself famous. You can't sell your own goddamn clothes, okay? You can't keep shit posted on your social media. Miss us with the bull of the sheds. No one is even saying that when you met him, you had to say no. But the moment you found out he was married, that was your choice to leave him be. Okay? But stop making it seem like they used you to get famous. That is not true. You was fucking that man before he had a show. You had a chance to leave him be after the show was airing and got popular. Your child was born 7 years later from when you first met him. 7 years. So for 3.5 years, they weren't even on the show and you was messing with that man. Yes, Funky made her famous by calling her coleslaw, and that's the only name we know her by. But now I'm gonna call her gratuity because Martell called her 15%. So coleslaw, gratuity, curry, out here on some bullshit, want us to believe it wasn't her, it was him. No, bitch, it was you.
they got somebody to talk about. Bitch, girl, the fuck? No, ma'am.
What do you see y'all's co-parenting situation like for all the kids? Or I guess my question is, at what point do you think y'all can like get that together? Or do you think it's possible? Is it too soon?
We're already there.
Oh, okay.
I don't know it because Arionne is not the one for TV. And I don't give a fuck. Martell was going to co-parent with his kids good. Martell was going to be able to pick up knocks. When Martell dates another woman, or when Martell finds himself happy, or Martell wants to get married, this is me telling the woman, my son like raisins in his oatmeal. My son likes this. My son likes that. Call me if you need anything. I don't have anything against her.
Because no one fucked your man. The mistress can't have anything against anyone. The ex-wife or the future wife. Because in hindsight, bitch, you have no rights. His first wife, who was now his ex-wife, she has rights. And if he do meet somebody else who he's in an actual relationship with, okay, that he is not, ashamed to speak about on a regular basis, who he shows out in the world, okay? When that other person becomes whoever she may be, she will have the power. Okay, you have none. Even though y'all have a whole son together, and we know babies are blessings, so no one is, down in their kid. But ma'am, you can't have an issue with his future wife. You shouldn't have had one with his ex-wife when you was the one who helped cause the divorce. Keyword, helped cause. Not just cause it, but you helped cause it.
Even against his ex-wife, if he wants to get back with her, my son's getting dropped the fuck off. Y'all crazy.
That's true, but what ain't happening is what will never happen. Male will not come pick that son up. You can drop your son off wherever you see fit to his father. No one negated that fact. No one did. But male does not have to interact or co-parent with you at all. At the all. Shannon! Hey, friend. Okay, so yeah, never, ever, ever, okay? Sorry for jumping ahead. Thank you for Jack Summer. Sorry for my head, but PayPal, she basically says she doesn't seek or need validation from her because she lying. She lying. And she's full of shit, okay? But let's keep listening.
It's not that in our life or on my end. You know what I'm saying?
So everything's good with the co-parenting. It's smooth. There's no issues.
We co-parent good.
Okay.
Martell haven't introduced me to nobody, but when Martell introduces me to whoever he wants to be with, hey, I'm married. You know who I am.
Everyone knows a mistress. We all know Monica Lewinsky. You know how they said Marilyn Monroe messed with JFK. Like we all know Al Alcina who messed around with Jada. You know what I'm saying? We all know that Will Smith was messed with people too. People know of mistresses. The reason people know of you is because you are known for fucking someone for 7 years that had a husband. I'm sorry, that had a wife. And you had a baby with him. So I would not want anyone to know me for that reason. You know how hard it must be for Monica Lewinsky for people to know her for, giving the president head? Who wants to be known as the person who gave the president head and almost got him impeached? Who wants for that to be right? Boom. Amy Fisher, who went and shot Joey Buttafuoco's wife back in the day. Who wants to be known as someone who around here being known as the head honcho of the Hoes Association of the Delusional Gratuity Club? Who wants to be that person? Who? No one. No one.
Have you met his other kids?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
She's lying. She's met them only because she's probably dropped knocks off and the kids are already there. But please believe she has not met them kids in any capacity of them kids knowing that's the lady who daddy was fucking around with on mama. Don't do that. Don't lie.
Okay. How many times have y'all met?
That's something I discuss on my YouTube channel. So boo baby, tune in. Are you subscribed?
No, I'm not. This is the thing. Saying I'ma say that for my YouTube channel, bitch, you should have said this for your YouTube channel. This, because every YouTuber made coin off of this. Just giving our opinion on what it was. So wanting to keep, and my thing is, you not gonna be on your YouTube channel speak about male kids. That's gonna cause a fight. Mel, y'all know, Mel don't play with her children. So for Coleslaw to say, I'm going to speak on how many times I met Martell's other children on my YouTube, Mel going to jump across that table and tap that ass. She don't play with her children. She just does not. And you're dumb to say you want to say that for your YouTube. That's stupid. This whole live should have been on your YouTube, but she's stupid. Okay. Thank you, Mrs. C, for these little chats. She need to go home to go to Home Depot and buy the The talk letter to help with all the fucking reaching she's doing, acting like she made them famous. And she keep doing that as if it's true. And it's Stu of the pit. Okay, Stu of right. She played herself. I do not believe she met them kids. A whole lie. Am I right? I already can't stand you and don't know you. And I think Mel said she does not want her kids around Arionne. I don't think Mel has an issue with the kids being around Knox. I think she don't want them around gratuity ass. Okay. Thank you, Cassandra Thompson. Yes, being there's nothing cool about being a mistress when you're well known or point blank. Monica Lewinsky had filed to change her name because she actually was blackballed from a lot of stuff. You have right. So it's like you're dumb. None of that is really going to help you. No, you want to be known as that person. You're not stable.
Nah, I'm finna
on my bio on subscribe, baby girl, because you'll hear all about that. But girl, kids ain't no issue to me. I got my own child. I don't need validation for kids.
Right. I got one last question before.
You do. You want that. You want people to think that there's no issue on you want people to think it's an issue on Mel's end. And we know it's an issue on your end. Mel don't want nothing to do with you. And truthfully, if Martell and Coleslaw, if they are not a couple, the kids should not be around her. Honestly, just based on how I would not want my children around someone who I think is unstable. This is unstable. I would not want my kids around her for this whole reason. We barely want the kids around Martell because he was a big cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Okay, he's seen better now, whatever. But if I was Mel, I would also say do not have my kids around her. It wasn't on purpose. I just hear pause, and that was her face. So, well, y'all right. I didn't know. But she's a bit, delusional. Okay, this is what delusion looks like. You hear me? That's delusion right there. The hair and the face. And that's what's sad, because I want to make things clear. No one wants her to be in any bad space mentally, emotionally, physically, spiritually, any of the leads. No one wants her in any bad spaces. However, she does this to herself. Screenshot. People if screenshot that, y'all. I'm putting a post. Y'all don't tag her. But no one wants her to be in any bad predicament, but she puts herself in these situations. That's on her. But let's keep listening.
Before you let somebody else hop on.
Okay.
What's one thing that you feel comfortable sharing that's not on TV and that we don't know that I guess will help us understand all of this?
You will have to tune into YouTube. I won't share anything no more because I've got a little smarter. I used to get on YouTube and just talk to y'all about anything, but now I know how to monetize my money. Fuck y'all.
Well, you haven't figured it out. This is how YouTube goes. You have to have enough hours of watch time of people watching their videos and enough subscribers to make money on YouTube. She has not posted nothing on. She posted that one video that had like 30 seconds and you can't monetize that. This whole thing should have been on your YouTube. Period. And it's only so much of things that you can discuss about you and Martell that we're going to care about at this point in time. And when you do have a YouTube, you will have to put content up there that you won't get paid from. But as YouTubers who can watch what you say and go back and report on it because we petty, will make money because you have not been smart enough to post random content on your YouTube channel to get it monetized. But I ain't monetized. You hear me? The reason, y'all know the reason I do not go live on IG often is because I don't get paid over there on IG I don't get paid on IG for my lives. I don't. I get paid here. When I come, are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is that not why you are here? Okay, gladiator. So yeah, you come here to get entertained, mama, because I get paid here. So you want to keep content for your YouTube channel. Your YouTube channel can't be monetized because you have no content to get the watch hours. You hear me? Screenshot. So miss us with the B of the S. You hear me? Not really. You have to have sponsorships or have ads on your IG posts to get paid. So her saying she gets paid for lives on IG, she's lying. She does not have any content. Advertisers pay for folks who will watch and see things and go back to the post to revert to buy their product. She don't sell shit. But she think us YouTubers are dumb and broke. Bitch, I ain't broke. I was off work for 6 months and ain't care about nan bill. Thanks, YouTube.
Subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's nothing, it's not nothing personal, but it's just, they make money off me, so it is what it is, baby. It's not. I swear to God, I'm not trying to be funny because y'all know I get on here and talk to all of y'all about everything. Okay, listen, because the people want to know. Are you a wife?
So yes, this is a whole other viewer that she's talking to. Okay, keep listening.
No, I'm not a wife.
Okay.
But I do have 4 children by the same gentleman, and we've been together off and on for probably about 12 years now.
Okay.
So I've watched the show, all the seasons, and I honestly do feel like all the blame is not on you. At the end of the day, I do feel like Martell had a commitment to his wife. He did step out on his wife. But my question to you is, after you found out that he was married,
girl, everybody wants to know after I found out that he was married, then what's next? Mm-hmm. Girl, when you stand on the nigga's face, marriage out the window. I'm gonna be real, because it's 11:50 at night. I don't know what y'all want me to say.
So what did she just tell y'all when the girl asked, why did you not stop messing with him when you found out he was married? For her response to be, because I was sitting on his face, on marriage out the window. Your daughter gonna see this. So how she'll say that she does not want to embarrass her daughter. She wants to break generational curses, but she out here creating them. There are single faces. Please believe there are single faces. You can sit on a single face. Trust me, you can, okay? So, again, she wants people to feel for her, but look at what she says. Her YouTube is going to be like her book, her Bravo interest, and her lip gloss line, none of which have come to fruition. She's basically she's the own version of She by Sheree. It never comes, okay? But let's keep listening. I'm trying to not talk as much, y'all, because it's about to go on.
Girl, after you found out you was married, after you found out the nigga's married, you still living in sin.
Absolutely. And I do get your side of it, because a man can tell you something completely different than what he's telling his wife.
So that's it. That's all. After you find out a man's married, okay. And so what when he telling you she ain't hitting on shit?
Correct.
Next. I'm being honest with y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
Right. So because the husband was telling you his wife ain't hitting on shit. Oh, so I'm okay to keep fucking them. Okay.
Oh, and I'm so sorry. And I believe you're being honest, and I believe you're being transparent. Mm-hmm. And it takes a lot to do that.
It does take a lot to do that. It takes for me a long time to get.
I don't think you intentionally put yourself in the position to be exploited and outed.
I didn't put myself in a position to be exploited and outed. I didn't even know these fuckers was on TV talking about me. They made it seem like they was talking about me. They didn't even make it seem like I was the topic of conversation. I thought that bitch was getting her shine and doing her thing, and I was letting her do her thing. I didn't
So
know she was crying over me. I didn't know, y'all.
when you
So she's saying she talking about Mel, calling Mel bitches. I did not know that bitch was crying over me. She wasn't crying over you, bitch. She was crying because her husband was cheating with other women.
found out that they were doing the show, did Martell tell you in the beginning that they were doing the show, or you
Girl,
just
my
found
sister
out?
said it was about real estate. He didn't make it seem like she was crying over me. I didn't even know she was discussing me.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't think the wife, who at that point in time during season 1 was made aware that her husband was back messing with a woman. She wasn't talking to her family or her friends about the whore of Babylon, okay, who she is also, who was out here with her husband. You think that, but you really feel like any pain Mel felt was about you. No, bitch, it was about her marriage, not you. But again, she is strategically speaking to and about Mel this whole time, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I get it, but I just appreciate you for being transparent, because I don't know if I was in your shoes if I would be able to handle all the pressure of all the
Look at
YouTube,
these motherfucking fans. Like, I'm just
YouTube
really
and everything, and exposing
y'all
your life
bitches
without
be
being
trying. Log off if you are not an Aaronette. Log off.
Aaronette, bitch, I don't want to be an Aaron or a Net. I don't want that. And I'm not logging off because I am a paid YouTube blogger who gets paid for commentary to entertain the masses and just crack a joke and make people laugh and have fun. So I'm not logging off. I'm not. I'm here. Believe it.
Like, y'all bitches be trying it. Log the fuck off and go get on her live. Like, you don't have to be on my live watching me. My hair, my edge is still gonna grow. Like, you don't have to get on here. Y'all bitches crazy.
But I don't think that you're fully to blame. I do think that Martell knew what he was doing. To me, he just seemed like he has that type of
Boo. Boo. To the person. Boo.
demeanor. He's a sweet talker and a swooner. You know what I'm saying?
Him, man.
Yeah,
He gonna tell
definitely.
you what he gonna tell whatever side they want to hear. Whatever side you want to hear to get what he wants at the time, he's going to tell. I said something to him about that probably today or the other day. I'm like, why do you? And he was like, I mean, I feel like we all say things. And this is Martell's exact words. I feel like we all say things that we want at that moment. At that moment, I realized
Exactly.
you would never. You would never.
At that point, look, but her saying she recently realized or whatever, girl, he has already used you up. As you said, he got your good 20 years, okay? From 24 to 31, those are I lived a life from around 23 to around 33. A good fun life. Those are your fun years. You spent all them years a fucking mistress. So you saying that, you know what I'm saying, I now realize, it didn't matter. He had already sucked you dry. Had you sucked him dry, y'all was sucking each other dry. Neither one of y'all was making more money or capitalizing off anything. So you saying, you realize it wasn't worth it, that's on you, mama, because you had wasted 7 years of your life, and all you have to show for it is a beautiful baby. Screenshot. A beautiful baby boy, but you are still out here sounding depressed, delusional, and need of some some psychiatric help.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, thank you for adding me on.
How you doing, beautiful?
Okay.
You're beautiful chocolate.
Good,
Girl.
and yourself?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Good.
What do you got to tell us? What do you got to spill for us? What tea do you got for us? What do you got to tell us? Because
What's the question?
I mean, it ain't really no question. We just talking about you're a wife. So what do you have to inform us about? It's 1,000 people on live. Wife, what do you have to say?
All right. So as a wife, I'm gonna just put it like this. Even when I wasn't a wife, I knew better, so I did better.
Boom.
I ain't gonna go after nobody man.
Boom.
Straight up.
Wife,
I'm not gonna do
did
it. That's not
anybody's
me.
man come after you? Because I never went after nobody's man. So wife, let's get the story straight first. It's a lot of husbands. It's a lot of men who go after. You don't have to be you understand that you don't have to be a wife or a man to pursue you.
Right.
So
What I'm gonna say that
could have been pursuing somebody who's not a wife. But please, don't we got 7 seconds. We about to go back live.
Okay.
This is my girl. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Okay.
Get back live.
So when the live came back on, that person did not get back on. But shit got real.
I'm over here laying down looking a mess. Can y'all hear me?
Oh,
We can, sis, and I'm sorry because
I almost wanted to cut her stuff out, but because Arionne was agreeing with her about stuff between her, Marcella, and Mel, I left it in. But honey, if Delusional was having a conversation with Insane, this is it. I'm not gonna say much or nothing through this thing. I want her to just watch and just comment, honey. Just watch and comment.
was live with another wife, but you done made the cut, sis. So what's up?
I appreciate it. I'm glad to be here because I have a few things I want to get off my chest, okay?
And we love to hear from the wives.
I'm not a wife.
Okay.
I'm on the wife side, but I'm also on the whatever people like to call it, side chick, mistress, or whatever the case may be. I've been on both sides. I've been pregnant. I've got an abortion. I don't really understand what people be expecting for us to say in these situations. I've been watching your live for like the last 2 hours. The comments are, oh, well, what did you do after you found out and whoop this and that? Like you said, like if I'm in the middle of riding a nigga face, ain't nobody thinking about that. Like, and then like, oh, well, you knew and you knew. I'm talking about, bitch, I had a nigga chase me out the motherfucking car. Chase me. And it ain't no brag. It ain't no, oh, that ain't no brag. No, these niggas is vicious out the fuck here.
Nobody understands though because these wives think that these bitches is chasing their husbands.
And then these wives,
you mind your business.
Some of them have the nerve to be like, oh yeah, well I fell short. Okay, well bitch, what the fuck you think your nigga about to do when you fall short? I can't help the fact that you not equipped with what the fuck is going on.
Y'all stop because y'all gonna put me on YouTube and make it seem like I'm on some bullshit.
Please, Lord. I ain't even trying to go viral, but I just have to speak from different perspectives.
Oh, baby girl, just understand you're viral. Baby, you're on YouTube.
Yes, you are. And you are just as delusional as Coleslaw. Just as delusional. I was like, oh God. Yeah, the comments was getting in their ass, okay? Completely getting in there. Yeah. But let's keep listening.
Like, the fuck is people thinking like these niggas is vicious? Like, people really need to, and it's always the coming for the women. Like, 10 times out of 10, we don't be knowing. And by the time you find out, it's like, damn, you already got deep ass feelings for a nigga. By the time you find out, it's like shit. By the time you find out, it's like shit. I'm just gonna ride the motherfucking ride and whatever happened. Shit, I'm not no fucking 30 and 40. Bitch, I'm in my 20s. And then they always talking about some, oh, well, did you expect for him to leave his wife? Bitch, I was never here for a nigga to leave his wife. I know when a nigga is my husband and he ain't the fuck is, so I was here doing what the fuck I was doing when I was doing it. You mad?
I gotta get out of
Yeah.
Y'all gonna take my platform and y'all can use my platform that I was
like, niggas so fucking worrisome. You be having to fucking dodge niggas. They so fucking worrisome. They habitual fucking liars. They like.
It kills me when people who probably been through some things, picked the wrong people and kept picking the wrong people because they ain't nothing else to do. Like, y'all out here dogging folks because of y'all mistakes, girl. Keep listening, y'all. I'm because I don't want to read the delusion. Look, I put a double delusion conversation because that's how I felt. Those are my comments, okay?
Lie to the main chick, they lie to the side chick. Like, what the fuck is y'all talking about? What is y'all talking about? all this fake ass outrage and shit. Fuck out of here. Y'all still gonna be there. I told the bitch, hey, don't leave your nigga. I don't want him. I told her straight up. Straight up.
And so y'all gonna be out here laughing because now y'all about to make it seem like I'm the worst person in the world.
Girl, people gonna say what they say anyway. That's why I don't give a fuck. Like, people think, like, it is what it is. This is my life. This is how the cards fell for me.
Right,
like,
but don't them niggas be on some bullshit?
Hell, what? That's not even a question. Is it a question? No.
Don't you be like, go home and make it work. Because my message came to me 2 months ago, but I realized it ain't. Girl, let him go.
Yeah. Like
So
I said, I had got pregnant
in you realize that? Let him
right,
go.
right. But like I said, I had got pregnant and everything, but that kind of just crossed the line for me. You know, I'm not, I don't do diapers and all that. So yeah, that was a little far from me.
So messing with married folk wasn't crossing the line for coleslaw and petties. But having a kid, that was too much because you don't do diapers.
Just understand they're mad at you because they want me to go live with a wife who about to cuss me out.
I mean, but they keep saying the same thing. And just like the lady that got on your live, she was like, so I'm like, damn, lady, you didn't hear that lady just talking 30 minutes to her, asking all those same questions. Like, she said what she said about it. Like, it's annoying. Like,
yeah,
it's like the people will get on here and ask y'all the same questions about the same shit. Like, you said what you said about it. It is.
And I be trying to keep it real, and I be trying to let people know, like, but it don't matter if you keep it real or not.
It don't
matter.
So that's why you might as well just have fun and say what the fuck. Like, that's why I'm like, I don't care.
Oh, just know that they're mad at you.
I know they mad. That's okay. No, I'm still gonna sleep very well at night. They'll be okay. Look, they can't see shit on my page. Look, I ain't gonna open my page because if I open my page, them bitches gonna be mad because I'll be like, damn, this pretty ass bitch. Look.
Now I'm gonna sleep very well at night.
Look, in my condo, in my fucking high rise, okay? In my fucking high rise. Like, not giving a fuck. Because that's really what they be mad about. That's really what they be mad about. Like, motherfuckers, they get on here and complain, yip, yip, yap, yap, like that. It's because they really wish they was in the shoes. Yeah, but
no one wants to be in the shoes of a mistress. Them ain't even your shoes.
But I just had to get on there and say that. Like I said, I'm not, taking sides, but I understand both sides. So.
I'm not taking sides, and I get both sides, but you then went and described the side of only a sad piece. You delusional like she delusional. Y'all both two delusional friends round here, okay?
No, I definitely understand, like,
She said, I ain't pulling number studs. Y'all funny. You know what? Look.
Because she do look like she pulling studs, okay? Or she may be one. No hate, no judgment.
Look, listen, I ain't even a name dropping type of bitch. So, anywho, I'm gonna get out of here on that note.
I'm laying down. I just had surgery. But look, I'm a wife. Been married 17 years.
Oh, let's get into it now.
And I done been through all type of shit. But and I like you. I fuck with you, like, in real life.
Girl, if you don't like me, I don't give a fuck because you don't know me. Because whatever you say,
that ain't even what she said. This is we was like, oh, she drunk because she said, I like you. And her initial response was, I don't give a. I'm like, girl, what is you mad for? What happened? That ain't what she said. That ain't what she said.
Because y'all watching TV. Y'all are judging me off a TV show that I'm not even on there to speak for myself. Besides the fact that I was going to come on there and I was on some bullshit. So, if you don't like me, I don't give a fuck.
No, but that's not you. You're a little hostile. I'm not trying to be hostile with you.
I'm not trying to be hostile. I just gotta set the tone to let y'all know. If you don't like me, I don't need to set the tone.
But you don't gotta let me know that. I was just letting you know.
Because you on my live, so.
But I was just letting you know that
it was a sit up for me. I'm letting you know
that I'm not one of those wives that's coming to disrespect you or anything of that nature.
Okay.
So the reason why I got on is because, I think the whole situation is very fucked up or whatever, but I don't think that you're completely at fault. I think most wives most wives, the problem with most wives that they have with you about the situation is that they feel like you don't hold yourself accountable for anything, that you don't feel like you did anything wrong. And
Okay. Let me stop you right there. I don't hold myself accountable, and I don't feel like I did anything wrong. But y'all only see a TV show that I'm not on. So do y'all know? Do
no,
y'all really?
let's not talk about the TV show. We're not talking about the
That's
TV.
that's the only way you know me. So we are talking about the TV
But
show. But
You was never on the show, so we do not know you from the show. We know you from social media, and that's it.
do you
Yeah,
do you feel like I've had a fair chance to
we
even
talking
speak
about
up for myself?
I'm speaking about your interviews. I'm not talking about the
It don't
TV.
matter about
And
interviews,
I'm
sweetheart,
talking.
because we're talking about the public platform that put me on, that that wants to discuss me, that wants to.
They didn't put you on. No one on Love and Marriage Huntsville put you on. No one.
Talk about me, but don't want me to speak for myself. So we don't care about the public interviews that I self that I did. You see what I'm saying? We literally talking about only way you can know me, which is not given a fair chance, but has gave everybody else a fair chance to tell their story.
Because they were on the show. You were a side piece. Your story was on the side of the road on social media.
That's not how I feel like I know you from the show. I feel like I knew of you, but then when I came to your page and I started following you and I started watching your lives and things of that nature.
You felt me always being on the fence mode. You looked at me always being on the fence mode. You never even see me even giving a fuck, because I'm gonna be honest. It took me 2 years to even say something. You didn't even know me until Martell called me a peasant, because I didn't even give a fuck about Martell being on TV trying to be famous. Martell, do what you do. This what you need to do. Do what you do.
So you don't feel like you played no part. You weren't hurt. Now Martell motherfucking me wrong. Point blank period. He stepped out on his wife, and if it was my husband, I wouldn't fault you because he stepped outside
But
the box.
then she say that I wasn't the only one. So why the fuck do y'all give a fuck about me?
Bitch, because you had the baby. That's why. If he had 20 other hoes he fucked around with, you birthed a baby out of your vagina while he had a wife who had also just had a baby. That's the only reason you matter. And yeah, because you're the only one talking. You stuck around. You waited in the goddamn Taco Bell line for a goddamn go Mountain Dew Freezy, which I'm gonna get tomorrow. I'm gonna post on social media. But girl,
I don't.
Did she say it was several women? So why are y'all coming for me?
All right, she do. I'm not coming for you because
I'm not saying you are, but we just don't lie with 1,000 people. So since we gonna have us a transparent conversation in front of everybody.
Okay, I get you. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
boo. And I'm not trying to use you or nothing, but I fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? I picked you to be on live, so we're gonna talk like we got some sense.
Right.
I hate when people say I picked you to be on my live. Ma'am, you pushed the button. Out of the 44 who you say was on their waiting, you pushed the button. You didn't pick her in, but you didn't select her specifically. I choose you. You're the perfect one. I guarantee you access to me. Girl, shut up.
All right, so again, I think that the reason why the wives like in their feelings is because they feel like you haven't taken accountability for your.
Have I not taken accountability, or did y'all get on TV and discuss something that I didn't even know what the fuck y'all?
Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Jam. I'll say a real name. Thank you. Okay. I'd rather her stand up in it rather than offering fake accountability, which is what she keeps doing for something she doesn't think is wrong. That's the gotcha. That's the bullshit that it is. You hear me? I'm going to respond to your DM too. I did not forget. I got the DM and I got you. Okay?
I was discussing me because it was supposed to be about real estate, Bill. Did y'all give me a fair chance?
I think they should have added you to the show.
Thank you, baby girl.
Yeah, and
I don't give a fuck about them adding me or not. But go ahead.
I think that you should have been given a platform like everybody else.
Right. Where you're talked about that much.
So all she wanted was to get on the show. Her aggravation that she can't get on the show. That's all she mad about. They will not allow her on that show. That's why she's pissed. Everything she's saying is she's only mad because she's not on the show. That's it. It ain't a dumb show. She can't get on it. It ain't a boring show. She just can't get on it. That's her upset. It's because they won't allow me to come on that show and get famous too.
Yeah, to state your opinion. Like,
okay. But when you're not, and they're talking about you and discussing you, it is what it is, right?
I can see that.
Okay.
I can see that.
Okay.
But this is what I do know. You cute. You got a lot going for yourself.
What she got going for herself? What did she have? What do we know that Coleslaw, Gratuity Curry has going for herself?
I think you have a great personality. I think you are a good person. I do. I think that you need to push past the bullshit.
Yes.
And move on with your life.
Yes.
Did she block me? Oh, okay. I think you need to push past the bullshit and move on because you're better than that at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like you deserve better.
See, Ari don't even believe she deserved better. Look at her face. She don't believe that. She like, you think I deserve better? Do I? Are you sure? Because I don't know. Because I don't act like I deserve better. When you side-eye your own deserve betterness, it means you know that you don't deserve it right now. Because you have not fully accepted what you did and tried to grow from it. Again, everyone makes mistakes. Everyone has done something wrong in life. Everyone, at one point or the other. If you don't grow from that, that's the part that's still fucked up. That makes you a fucked up person while you're still in the fucked upness. Had she tried to grow from this, it wouldn't be that bad. But she ain't grew not an inch. She ain't took down no step, not nothing.
You really deserve better. You're not no ugly girl out here in these streets. You a fine ass girl. You cute.
Not she. So do ugly people deserve to be treated badly? It's weird when folks say, you so pretty. You deserve better. Who deserves worse? The ugly people? How she looked should not matter. Because even if she was a goddamn booger wolf, everyone deserves to not want to be someone's side piece. So telling someone you so pretty, you deserve this is stupid. Because that means ugly folk, and ugly is an eye beholder, deserve to be treated badly. So stop saying that, Karla.
Cute as fuck. You got a lot of potential. You got your own business.
Barely. She don't even promote. Y'all know me. I promote my YouTube every day. On YouTube, on my IG. I'm posting shit on my IG every day. And it's always hashtag JayLeesCorner, YouTuber link in bio. Because if you are a business, you are a brand, you push your product completely. Hey, ma, you push your product. She don't push her own product. Y'all are encouraging her with lies. Say, hey, Arionne, don't go on live talking about this affair shit. Talking about only your business. Only your business. I tell her all the time, you want to promote yourself, you have to be business minded. Stop lying to that lady like Martell did.
Like, I think you're a good individual. And I just hate that you got caught up in this bullshit like this. Like, I really do.
She didn't get caught up in it. She walked in and stood in it and it sat there. She walked into a bathroom full of shit and sat down.
I really do. And I, like I said, I'm a wife of 17 years. And although I've never been, I'm like the other girls. Shit happened before my marriage. When we got married, I cannot, let me knock on wood. I ain't never experienced none of that. I experienced it before when we were, my husband is my college sweetheart.
Hey, I'm in there.
And I just think that I think that you got a lot going for yourself, and I think you just need to push past the bullshit, fuck what these folks are saying, and just go on with your life. Like, real talk.
Oh, so can I speak?
I
So
can't hear. I
I
can't.
feel the same way. I've been married 12 years. I feel the same way. Like, I just feel like you don't take. I can't. You want? Am I muted or you're muted?
I think she's muted. We can't hear you.
Arionne, you muted.
And everyone, this is Gigi. So for anyone who did not see the live last night, Gigi brought the shit. Okay. Gigi took Arionne coleslaw, gratuity curry over the edge. I'm not going to say shit. We finna watch this train wreck. I'll be quiet. I want y'all to fully get into Gigi getting into Arionne gratuity coleslaw curry's ass.
Oh, okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask y'all this: why don't y'all feel like I'm going with my life because y'all invested in a TV show that I'm not even a part of? That's
No,
like,
I don't feel like you're not going on with your life. I don't feel like that.
because
I
y'all on my live at
Literally,
12 fucking.
I
not
feel
not literally.
I feel like as a wife, I feel like the same way the other lady said. Like, I'm not taking off a TV show what's going on. I'm just talking about me following you. Like,
Right.
not even what the TV show say.
So what do
I
y'all
feel,
follow me for? What do y'all
but
want to see? Y'all want to
no,
see me break? Y'all want to
no.
see
What
me
I'm
be
saying
mad
to
because
you,
I'm
no,
married to the nigga?
no. What
I
I'm
want to see me like,
no,
what is it?
I don't think I don't feel like I want to see you break or nothing like that. I don't feel like that. I
Okay,
feel
because
like
I want to know from a wife what do y'all want to see?
I'm trying to tell you, what I'm saying to you is what I wanted to see from you was just like, all right, that shit happened between me and Martell and everything was messed up with it, which is fine. But it still feel like you want to justify your actions instead of just sitting in it. And
Why do
maybe
y'all feel
that's
like
not
I
the
want to justify because I have not open up to y'all because I have not apologized to you as being a wife saying I'm
no,
sorry
I feel
because
like
you feel
you
like I owe you
justifying
the
it.
apology to say that I'm
No,
sorry
not
because
at
your
all.
husband was
Not at all. I
cheating on you
feel
with
like
another bitch?
no, I feel like you
Because
justify it
y'all want
because
me
you
to say that I'm sorry to y'all.
no, I feel like you justify it because, like, in one moment you be like, somebody's husband was following me, this, that, about the husband, but it's less
That's
about
facts.
him. But I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is less about him. And to me, I would like to see more about you as the woman. Like, okay, that man was following.
So y'all would want me to say, oh, I was 24, he was 10 years older than me, and I was wrong for fucking with a married man. That's what y'all want me to say?
I don't mind you saying you was wrong for fucking with a married man, but you always want to say I was wrong for fucking with a married man, but. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I was wrong for fucking with a married man, but I was young. I was wrong for fucking with a married man, but he was
Y'all
there. I
never
was
heard me say that?
no, you always say it, but then
No,
you
because
always
y'all pick and
add a
choose of what y'all want me to hear.
justification.
Y'all pick and choose because it's based off
No,
y'all trauma of what y'all
Arionne,
want me to
listen.
say.
From one black woman to
Oh,
another
y'all
one,
are crazy.
from one black woman to
I'm
another
listening,
one.
y'all. I'm listening.
From one black woman to another one, it's not like that for me. I'm just saying I would like for you to say you was wrong, period, and just keep it pushing. You, to me, it's like you always want to circle back to justify your wrongdoing. You don't ever want to sit in your wrongness. You want to tell me you was wrong for fucking him, but you was sitting on his face. I was wrong for fucking him, but he was coming to me. I was wrong for fucking him, but da-da-da-da. Why can't you say,
Okay,
listen,
let me
I
ask
was
you something.
wrong,
As
and let
being
me
a
just move
married
on and
woman,
be
when
better?
do you take accountability, or when do your husband take accountability for him pursuing a younger woman
But that's what I'm
who?
saying. I can't make my husband take accountability. This not about the husband. You keep wanting to circle it back to the husband. This ain't about him. This not about him.
Okay,
This
so when do you? Okay, so.
Y'all do know that, yeah, she's angry now. I told y'all the shit got crazy and it's gonna keep getting crazier. She's fully looking at Gigi as male. She's mad, y'all. She mad. She just stepped off the scene to get some more to drink. Just so that y'all know that, okay? Again, I'm just saying, it's crazy.
When do you take accountability for your husband pursuing a younger woman who was 10
How
years
do you
younger
take
than her?
accountability for a husband? You can't. All I could do is take accountability as the wife. I
Or
can't
Boom.
you
make
can
my
take
husband.
accountability as a wife for him telling you two sides of the story. Him
No,
telling
you
you
keep
one
trying
thing
to
and him
take it
telling
back
me
to
one thing.
Ariana. You
So
keep
in
trying to
other
take
words,
it back to the husband. It's not about the
kind of
husband.
It's
brother.
not
It's not
about the
about
husband, so
him.
why do y'all still make it about the girl who your
Because
husband
you
was pursuing?
never take
I
accountability.
never take account. Okay.
No.
No.
Anytime you say but after anything, that's everything after the but is bullshit.
Okay.
That's what I feel like as a
What's your
wife.
name?
And
What's
I
your
hope
name?
my name is
What's your name?
Gigi. Gigi. And I've been married
Okay,
12
okay.
years.
Why is it okay? Why is it every single time? Okay. Because we about to have a real transparent conversation in
Yes.
front of everybody.
And I like you, Ari. I'm a Virgo. Like I don't hate you. I
Boo
don't feel
baby, I'm a Virgo, so I don't think
yeah.
that you know what I'm saying. So
Yeah. I
why
don't
did
feel
you
no ill
blame
will
me for your
against you.
husband's misactions?
No, listen. I
Because
haven't dealt with
I'm young, so I really want to take
I'm
your
about to tell you.
accountability.
Why she keep yelling? Blacked out for the rest of this live. For the rest of this live, which is probably about 30 good minutes, y'all. 30 good minutes. She's completely blacked out. Okay?
to tell you, I haven't dealt with infidelity as far as cheating in my marriage. No, I haven't. But if
Okay.
I did, I would look at myself first. I wouldn't look at you as the jump off. I would look at myself first because it's my
So why are
marriage.
you mad at the jump off when the jump off husband was telling him
So
certain?
where I kind of didn't like what you, Arionne, was when you went on Tasha K and you was like,
Okay, you don't understand my mindset that I was with when I was
okay,
on
so then
Tasha
let's
K. You
just
don't
talk about
understand that these
facts.
people
Okay,
have been coming for
I'm
me for
with you,
so many years,
Arionne.
trying to make it seem
I'm
like
with
I
you.
married.
I'm with you. They try to make a perception of you. So let's just talk
Mm-hmm.
about straight up facts. We ain't gotta talk about no
Let's talk
perception.
about straight up facts that y'all heard about me for 2 years
No,
before
but
I've been able to speak
wait.
for myself.
I'm not, that's perception. The
Okay,
fact is what you call it. So let's talk about the fact. The
okay,
fact is, and I'm going to ask you, is this a fact or it's not a fact? So you have to say yes or no.
okay.
Okay. So is it a fact that you were with him and you knew he was married?
It depends on after a while.
So after
At
a
the
while,
beginning,
so,
I didn't know, but
okay.
after a while, yes, I did know.
Okay. So you didn't know at the beginning. And then when you found out, you still chose to deal with him.
Mm-hmm. Because your feelings are gone, ma'am. It just is
Okay.
what it is.
So,
I'm not gonna
okay.
be.
And I,
I'm not gonna make it seem like, oh, I'm perfect. Oh, I was able to pick up the
no, and
pieces.
I
Oh,
understand
this
that.
nigga was sending me.
I listen.
Oh, shit. Bruh. When she can't stop talking because her mind is so mad because Gigi is calling her out on all her shit. Even when she said, "Did you know or not know it was married?" That fact, it depends because you knew eventually. Okay, honey, she is spiraling because it's finally someone on here. It was calling her out on her shit. Very classy, like okay, but a complete shit show.
20,000 dozen roses. Oh, I'm
I
happy. Oh,
get
he's
it.
telling me that he don't want to be with this girl. Oh, she's doing this. Oh, she's doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Ariana, listen, I get it. I understand
okay.
that you were manipulated by Martell. I get that. I get that he manipulated you. What I feel like as the wife is just like when you, to me, it just seemed like when you would have found out that that man was married and you knew he
How do you
wasn't
know
it.
the truth that he's telling you that he's
That's what
like?
I'm
How do
saying
you
to
know
you.
the truth that was going on in his marriage?
That's what I'm saying to you. You don't. You don't
Okay.
know.
Let me
You
say,
don't know that.
let me
And
say, this is my thing. I don't know. I know you were young, but at some point, I would have looked in the mirror and said, "I'm a bad bitch. Why am I allowing this nigga to fuck with my mind like this? I need to move."
exactly. And that's what I didn't like about it. To me, you knew he was fucking with your mind
Have you
and
ever
you
been with a guy?
justified
Have
it.
y'all ever, both of y'all, have y'all ever been with a guy who you were manipulated?
Yes.
Okay, so don't judge me.
But he wasn't someone's husband.
I'm
Don't
not.
fucking judge me.
Ariane, I'm not. It's
Don't
not no
judge me as being
judgment.
a woman. Like, y'all come for me so fucking hard. Don't judge
No.
me.
I
We
don't. Can
Don't
I be
fucking
very,
judge me.
can I
Y'all
be
bitches
honest?
kill fucking me. Y'all grown ass, old ass bitches kill me.
Ain't nobody
Not
judging you,
grown women.
Ariane. What I
Y'all
just don't,
are.
I
I,
don't feel.
I'm
Oh,
not
okay. So listen. Listen.
innocent because the whole world has knows your story, and you think that
Well, knows
everybody
a part
is
of your story. Exactly.
right.
We don't know. Exactly. We don't know your story. We only
I
know a part of it.
told you from the jump that I fucks with you. It's not even like that at
Yeah,
all.
I don't feel like I want to see you win from one black woman to another.
Me too. I
It ain't
really
no big deal to me, but I'm telling you right now, I would never judge you. It's not for me to judge you. God gonna judge us all. What I'm saying about it is, it just seems like the fact that you, for 1 minute, you be say one thing, and the next minute you want to justify the wrongdoing. Oh, he was following me, this, that, and the third. And then you get so defensive. You ain't got to be defensive against the wives. Most people probably like you, but you get so angry and what he did to you. I feel like you always taking it out on the wives, this and that and that. It's not us. The problem really is Martell. I don't even think it's Melanie.
Okay, so can I talk? Because y'all saying that it's y'all taking that out on the girl, but y'all take it out on the girl who your husband is pursuing.
I would never take it all on it. If my husband
hold on, can I talk? Because I let you sit up here and talk, and I was quiet, ma'am.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, sweetheart.
Okay, because y'all make it seem like you know, my husband did this, my husband did that, but do y'all ever consider what your husband did, but y'all always take it out on the girl? It's women like you who always take it out on the woman.
I said, I would never take it out on a woman. If my husband had sex with somebody else,
you just sit up there. You have never said Martell did, but you said you said about Martell pursuing me, who I wouldn't even be dealing with had Martell not pursuing me.
we already
exactly. We've already established that.
We already established that, but y'all keep going back to the point.
I say let's take Martell out the equation altogether. I don't even want to talk about
him. Martell out.
We honestly trying to help you. Like we really are trying to just for real help you. We not trying to bash you.
Yeah, it don't gain us anything.
But y'all trying to look at that I'm some stressed out girl who is.
I don't think you stressed out.
Oh my God, this lady's husband was talking to me, but y'all have to neglect the fact that.
Did she fall? Did she just fall? Bitch, I think she fell. I don't know why she yelling. Oh, she big mad. Okay, look at her face. She don't look, honey. Cannot have an intelligent conversation because they were really trying to help her. But she just, how you filing your own house out of the chair? Honey, emotional. I mean, losing it. And they really are trying to help her. They're busting her ass. Oh, God. I told y'all it only got worse, and we still have more to go.
Your husband was fucking with a younger woman. Y'all don't know.
So Arionne, like I said, if my husband was unfaithful to me, I wouldn't blame you. I would look at myself.
So what you talking to me for?
What I'm saying to you is, I want to understand why every time it seems like you say, I did something, but is there ever a point where you be like, okay, I was dealing with Martell and I was wrong, period? Or is it always going to be, I was dealing with Martell, but I was young?
You never heard me say I was dealing with Martell and I was wrong because X, Y, and Z, because that nigga had my head gone, because this is why, and because as a woman, I feel like women deserve respect, because if you have not heard that, then I don't know what to tell you, because I said that.
So that's the only reason I wanted to talk to you, because I just wanted to understand it better, because I feel like every time.
I don't know, maybe you need to go back and look at the YouTubers, or I don't know.
I don't look at the YouTubers for you.
They only probably put out there what makes me look wrong, but
no, listen, Arionne, I don't judge you. I think we all go through stuff.
I think about these people.
You
know what? It's gonna be another nigga who fucking with a younger girl who feel like she did this and she did that, and my wife didn't do this. And y'all gonna be mad at her. So
ain't nobody as a wife.
I'm mad at you.
Yeah,
sweetheart.
Nobody's mad, Arionne. Nobody's mad at you.
I don't give a fuck if y'all mad or not.
Well, at that point, Screenshot. You hear me? Out here being completely unhinged, completely out of control. And she is fully talking to Arionne because both of these ladies on this live were trying to just talk to her, honey, and she just can't hear it because she's stuck in her guiltiness, foolishness. But let's keep listening, y'all.
Nobody's mad.
Husband, so why would we
No,
be mad?
nobody's mad. Nobody. Listen. I'm 35. I get it. Nobody's mad at the situation. I mean, you opened up your live and I wanted to just understand your point of view. And that's why I asked you to add me. Because that's
And
what I really wanted to understand. I feel like you don't take accountability, but I don't think you're ready to hear that.
It's nothing. You know what? I can respect you for feeling like I don't take accountability, but you also don't see all my interviews, and you also don't see how I interact. So you know,
You're
me getting
right.
on live every whatever.
Is she staggering in her kitchen? I feel like she's staggering in her kitchen. I don't want to be whining because I don't want to mess with what we are in the video. If she's staggering in the kitchen and then she talking about, she's, to my knowledge, she's only done one interview with Tasha K. I don't think she's done any other interviews. So, what interviews, honey? Your lives aren't interviews, but let's keep watching.
For you feel like I don't take accountability, I don't mind that you don't feel like I don't take accountability because maybe that's how honestly you feel. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know what place you are in with your marriage, with your breakup or whatever that you blame me because
I don't blame you. I wouldn't blame you if he was unfaithful.
Well, you say you don't blame me, but then you also say that I need to take accountability for a man trying to pursue me who was married, who didn't want to be his wife.
You justify instead of accept.
You think that I justify because you don't think that I have accept.
You don't accept. You just justify your action.
You think that I don't justify, and you think that I don't accept because maybe you're in a hurt place where you feel like the mistress have not justified or accepted what you felt like with your man. But I'm telling you, every girl understands what your man was doing and how she was trying to pursue them and what she was wrong at.
Listen, if my husband
we all understand.
I wouldn't blame the other woman.
Okay.
I wouldn't blame the other woman. That's not my viewpoint. I understand that a marriage is a give and take. Just like Chris Rock said, moving a couch is hard if it's one person, but two people can move couches pretty easy. I know that marriage is a give and take. It's a building. I understand that. So if a third party came into my marriage, I can't blame the third party. I would have to examine my marriage.
Why do you still blame me for something that the husband did?
I'm not blaming you.
She thinks she's talking to Mel. She thinks Mel is on the live, but that's not Mel.
I'm not blaming you.
So I'm trying to figure out what is your issue with me.
I don't have an issue with Arionne.
You have an issue with me because you just told me that you have an issue.
I don't have an issue, Arionne. I said what I feel like is you don't accept your part. You justify
and you don't feel like I don't accept my part because a married man pursued me because what part do I have to accept?
Do you see that? A married man pursued me, but then when you found out he was married, you don't want to take justification of those actions. You want to justify.
I didn't take justification of those actions though.
You want to justify those actions instead of accepting your wrongdoing.
What makes you think that I justify those actions?
Because you say that I continue to deal with him because I was sitting on his face. I continue to deal with him because
no. You're wrong, sweetheart. You're
sorry.
wrong. Don't come up and say something present day that's not true.
You said that today, Arionne.
No, I did not say that today.
Yes, you did. Dog, she was so lost. She was so drunk. She don't remember saying that. But she said it because we talked about it when she said it. That's the crazy part. She's completely insane. She can't remember what she said, which means she either really forgot she said it or she lied. But you said it. And the crazy part is we, the people who watched you say it and were shocked when you said it, and she's now bringing it back up. And we like, you just said that. I didn't say that. No. Yes, the fuck you did. Okay. And that is why it is always great to screenshot and screen record stuff. Because when she said I didn't do that, yes, she did. Yes, she did. When the lady asked her, what did you do, or why didn't you stop talking to him after you found out he was married? She said, because I was riding his face. And when you ride somebody's face, you forget about them being married. You said that.
You said I kept dealing because I was already sitting
I
in his
never
face.
said out of my mouth that I kept dealing with him because I kept sitting on his face. You know how many people who can eat pussy?
We do. They all can be single, but you chose to let a married man eat your cooch.
I mean, a lot of people.
It irritates me because y'all feel like there's not other men out here who can. Oh my God.
Arionne, listen.
Oh my God. And it's women like you who are hurt in a hurt place. Who can't understand that. Who can't understand women who
No.
nigga who tried to fuck with them. Like,
I'm in a happy marriage, Arionne. I'm building my marriage. I have multiple streams of income.
Okay, so please
I'm a
understand
registered
that
nurse.
maybe your husband might try to pursue a young woman who don't fucking want him.
And if he does, I won't blame that woman.
Well, why are you blaming me?
I'm not.
Because it's a lot of times that because Martell's platform is bigger than mine, that y'all don't even hear my side of the story.
Arionne, I said let's only talk about facts.
Sis, I'm gonna pray for you. Like, I really want to see.
Like, y'all say, let's only talk about facts, but then y'all go to the non-facts. Like, y'all don't even ask me.
No, Arionne.
When she said, I'm going to pray for you, when the lady who laying down said, I'm going to pray for you, because she like, you was really delusional. You really not even listening. You're not listening, but you think you talking to male, and it's not her. It's like, I'm not mad at you. I don't have an issue with you. Well, I'm in a happy marriage. Oh, Lord Jesus Christ.
And then you say I'm gonna pray for you.
A fact.
Oh my God, like y'all are fucking nuts. Like,
I just don't think you're in a position, or I don't think you're ready for it, that type of.
It's not that I'm not ready. It's just when y'all.
I'm pray for you, and I'm hang up. You gotta go. God said go. Okay, hang up. Now it's just her and Gigi.
Try to bring up something y'all don't know the facts to bring it up, and then y'all be mad at me. I'm trying to tell y'all.
I don't want to bring up anything else, Arionne. I really like you. I really hope you win in life. Like, honestly, that's from one black woman to another. I hope you find someone who validates who you are. I think you were looking for validation in Martell.
Okay, but listen, because you have 1,200 people on this live. You never tell a woman that I hope you find a woman who validates you. Tell a woman that I hope you find someone who happy in life, or you don't have to be validated by a man.
I didn't say by
y'all
a
got
man.
this whole fucked up, but y'all be trying to make it seem like another way. Like,
listen, Arionne,
people who don't lie.
I just think that you're not ready to.
I'm not
to
ready,
go
but
down
I'm
that
sitting
road.
here accepting the fact of what you're talking about. But I'm not ready.
You're not accepting the fact, Arionne. You're justifying the fact.
Okay. What is your name?
Gigi.
What am I justifying? When I'm accepting the fact that, okay, I was wrong and Martell was wrong? What am I justifying?
You always say, I don't want to talk about Martell. I want to talk about just you.
No. Because at the end of the day,
yes.
I first of all, I've never said that I don't want to talk about Martell, because anytime somebody wants to talk about Martell, I will discuss Martell.
I don't want to talk about him. I don't want to talk about him. I want to talk about you.
You don't want to talk about Martell, not me.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, so I don't give a fuck about talking about Martell, because we don't care about discussing each other. So you said I didn't want to talk about Martell, but you said you just.
Martell don't discuss you. He does not discuss you. Let's just make that clear. But yes, this is a mess. A complete mess.
I said 2 seconds ago that I said that
me personally, I don't want to talk about Martell.
Right, but I don't give a fuck about talking about Martell. So what exactly is the
what I would like to come out of the end of this conversation, Arionne, is I want you to understand. I think a portion of
I understand that I was wrong for fucking somebody's husband. What more do you want me to understand, ma'am?
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is every time I've heard you say that before, you've always justified it.
It ain't nothing to justify, ma'am. You can't justify being finessed by somebody's husband and you being 10 years younger than the nigga. It's no justification. It's just that you fell for a nigga who wasn't for you. So what do y'all want me to say?
Listen,
like it's bitches like you who get on my nerves.
Why bitches? Why?
Why? How did Gigi become a bitch? Not it's bitches like you. Gigi ain't girl. Oh Lord Jesus. Not it's bitches like you. That is mean. Gigi didn't do nothing. I also follow Gigi on IG. I sent her DM and asked her if she want to come on, but she didn't respond. But again, I follow her nonetheless because she's logical and I love logical people.
I gotta be bitches.
Ma'am, what are you telling me? That's
Why? Why gotta be all of that, Arionne? I never called you out of your name.
okay. So okay. What are you telling me right now, ma'am?
Well, that was it. You asked what the problem with the wife was. That's where the conversation started.
Okay.
And I said the problem with the wife was that it seems like you do not accept your portion of the issue. And
Let's address this comment because I don't want to ignore certain stuff. We are 3 hours and 54 minutes into this thing. She is now drunk and having a drunken episode. So no one is wishing any mental illness, any mental depression, any life-taking actions by anyone. Okay? When someone is drunk and they're having a drunken episode, that is funny. But if you just got here and you only are seeing this part and not to lead up to this part, no one around here is wishing any of that on her. None of it. But 3 hours and 55 minutes into again, she was on live for 5 hours. So let's not put this out in the atmosphere. Y'all know we wish love, life, and positivity. But when someone around here acting a fool, we're going to laugh about it. Okay? Now let's continue on now, people. We love everybody.
Okay, so
you
I'm
said
asking
today.
you. Hold on. Pause.
Yeah.
Why don't I accept my portion?
So we've already been down this road, remember?
No. We have not. Don't go back.
Okay.
Don't go back and say what we have already did. Let's talk about it.
Okay, let's talk about it.
Okay,
so remember today
you say I do not accept my portion, but I do not accept my portion when they have not allowed me to be on that same public platform to address my issues.
But why do you have to be on that public platform? You have your own platform.
You mean why do I have to be on the same public platform that has made it seem like that I ruined a family?
Well, Arionne,
what do you mean? Why wouldn't you want to clear your air, ma'am?
Well, Arionne, only people who watch that show would know.
I don't give a fuck. Only people who watch that show is the only people who know me.
But Arionne, why are you so angry?
I'm so angry because you're coming for me and you don't. And you're like Arionne, the 20,000 bloggers who come for me who don't fucking know me. So,
okay,
ma'am, I'm sorry that I'm taking that out on you, but bitch, you're getting it.
Okay,
I'm so
okay.
Well, you're getting it.
Let's go. I understand it. Now I understand that I will be your virtual
so let you be the platform for every bitch to get it.
Yes, I understand, Arionne, and I know that Martell hurt you, and I know that he manipulated you.
This ain't got nothing to do with Martell. Let's get to the root of the issue. Let's not talk about Martell. Let's not talk about Melody.
That was my.
Let's talk about Arionne, and let's talk about her life.
Yes, the root of my issue was that you believe.
Y'all see how I come for people and how they don't motherfucking stand up for themselves.
No, I'm ready. You ready? So it's okay. So what I was saying was my issue as a wife with you.
Okay, your issue as a wife with me
is that you always want to justify the wrongdoing.
Okay, and as a wife, how do I justify the wrongdoing?
Because you said that you were fucking Martell, and then when you found out he was married, it was too late. You were already sitting on his face, and he was already right there at your beck and call, and he was already giving you roses. Like you were saying these minimal things that he does for you to justify you continuing down the bad road.
You being a wife, hold on. If you being a wife and you knowing that your husband is pursuing another woman, you know that your husband is going hard for another woman, you know that your husband is giving roses, you know that your husband is going on dates with another woman, you know that your husband don't even gotta. I mean that the other girl don't even have to try hard for your nigga to be that.
But why do you think that is like a good? You say those words. Like it's a badge of
Stop.
honor.
Wife, stop.
Yes.
Wife, stop.
You say
Wife,
those
stop.
words like it's a badge of honor. Oh, he's going hard for me. That's not a
Wife,
badge of honor. A badge of
wife,
honor is when he
understand that your
marries
husband,
you. Honey, a badge of honor
wife,
is when he
wife,
gives you that ring. That's the badge of
wife,
honor.
understand that your husband is not going hard and it's not a badge of honor. This is what men do. Like, this is why I can't talk to another woman
No,
because
I'm
y'all
just
feel
saying,
like,
y'all. I'm just saying. To me, side John say that like it's like, oh yeah, he was buying me this. He was eating Melanie's pussy too. Like that's the fact of
wife,
it. He was paying
wife,
her
wife,
mortgage. He was buying
wife.
her cars.
What's
These
your
are
name?
facts. These are
What's your
all
name, wife?
facts. These are all
What's your
facts.
name, wife?
He
And
wasn't
that
doing
still
nothing
wasn't enough to
special
keep
to
him at
you,
home.
honey. What I'm saying is,
Okay.
you not. What I'm trying to tell you is, you say that shit like you really that special. And what I'm trying to tell you is, he manipulated you, and you should stop coming
Yes,
hard for the
please
wife.
believe that he manipulated 25,000 other women.
Exactly. So why you think you the
Like, why do
one?
you feel
Why
like
you
that was
think you the
something
one though? Honey,
special?
what I'm trying to tell you is you not the one. You not the one. And see, I wasn't
Like,
gonna be rude and
it's so
ignorant and all that.
crazy that wives feel like that just because
No,
their
wives
husband are
don't feel like
entertaining all
nothing.
of these women. Oh my
No, wives
God.
don't
Oh
feel
my
like
God.
that.
Oh my
Wives don't
God.
feel like that, honey. I don't feel like that. What I'm trying to let you know is, listen, the pussy wasn't popping like that. Period.
Okay, the pussy wasn't popping like that, but your nigga came back.
Oh, okay, he's a man. He got a dick. That's what he gonna
Okay,
do.
so understand this
That's what
though.
he gonna do. That's
Understand
what a
this.
dick
Don't
do.
ever take it out on the
That's
other
what a dick
bitch.
do. That's what a dick do. It's come
That's
back
what
to
a dick
you.
do. A
When
dick
I
that
hang
ain't
out with
that a
you,
dick that's
when I
clean
hang
that
out
ain't
with
even
you,
hit
when
no
I
shit
hang out with
does
you,
that.
when I gonna hang out
Uh-huh.
with you, I'm gonna go sit on my husband's
He
dick.
with me,
Because
he
that's
with
what a
25
dick
other
do.
bitches. But please
That's what a
understand that
dick
your
do.
nigga is the one
Listen, that's
telling
what a
these
dick
bitches.
do. You not like what I'm trying to tell you is
I
you.
wish that y'all would understand, but it's bitches like y'all
It's
who would never
no.
understand.
You see that anger,
It's bitches
that
like
anger
y'all who
that
would
you
never.
have.
Y'all, I literally tried to get this woman.
And she then hung up on Gigi. Honey, for folks who don't remember, she was on live for over 5 hours. She asked for wives to come up and have a conversation with her. And Gigi, who was a wife, we had other wives as well. Gigi gave her everything she did not want, which was truth within her bullshit. And in her drunkenness, and she probably tired as hell because she's been on live for all these hours. She's probably also a bit delusional, okay? The fact that she could not remember Gigi's name, okay? She could not remember what she had said the whole time. She kept thinking Gigi was about her, and Gigi's like, no. But Coleslaw Gratuity Curry asked for wives to come up. And Gigi was one of the wives who came up. And her point was valid. You keep giving excuses instead of staying in the accountability that you should in the part you played in all of this. And for her to keep saying, well, he bought me this and he did that. And Gigi's point was, you're giving these excuses for things he did for you as if it's a badge of honor, which it wasn't. Your pussy wasn't hitting on that. Because dick always come back for whoever, because that's what dick does. Gigi gave her everything she did not want. She thought she could run circles around a wife and blame a wife, and she could not. That was the crazy part. You can't ask for someone to come up and have a conversation and not be ready for them to tell you about yourself. Because truth be told, the way Gigi told her everything she did at first in a very respectable manner, because Arionne Coleslaw, the Gratuity Curry was calling her bitches or whatever, but wife, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. So I've seen comments, we have to give her grace and all these things. She literally be putting herself in these situations, playing big bad bully until someone backs her ass down. And all anyone wants from Coleslaw is for her to just step into her grown womanness, let this shit go, and stop trying to play victim. Did Martell lie to her? Absolutely. He also lied to Mel. He also lied to whoever else he was dealing with. Truthfully, he did. However, you stayed the longest and had a baby by him, and you keep excusing your actions in that. That's the thing. And let's not forget, Arionne co-star Gratuity Curry was out here on IG Live, a public platform with this. This wasn't on no private. This was an IG Live last night from around 9:30 or so until around 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Because I know for a fact I was editing, up until 6, after 6 a.m. So I'm like, you can't be mad, Mom, because you asked for that. She asked for it. And Gigi and the other woman who was on it with Gigi at first were very respectable and giving her what she asked for. Gratuity asked to speak to wives, and she had grown women wives on there trying to advise her on her bullshit, and she didn't want to let it go. But we got about 5 or so more minutes because now she on her by herself talking about what she felt like Gigi did. She's delusional. You hear me? Delusion. Yes, look, the editing I had to do, y'all, because look, I hate sitting through long shit for no reason. No, cut it all up to what we had to see. To have a conversation, okay? But let's get to the last little bit of it and we're gonna be done. Oh, I'm so tired.
I literally tried to talk to y'all. Like, I let her stay on for so fucking long, but she don't even understand how niggas are. And she's trying to make it like she's so right. And I'm not saying that he was right. Y'all. And you say that I don't understand, but no, y'all don't understand. Like, y'all say I'm slow. And I'm sitting there trying to understand to this girl that, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Thank you, Kimberly, for the cash app.
I need therapy, y'all. I don't get it. I'm sitting here trying to tell a woman about a man pursuing another woman, and she don't get it. But I'm trying to justify bullshit. But I'm trying to let y'all know. Not drunk at all, y'all. I probably had one glass. Like, I'm not drunk. Not hurt. Don't want my nigga. Because if I want him, I can have him. Y'all so fucking stupid. But y'all keep watching this TV show. And I'm sitting here trying to explain to this lady, and she's sitting here trying to justify the fact of her man cheating, of her man wanting another bitch, and y'all don't understand it. It has nothing to do with the other girl. Another girl could not even want your nigga, and your nigga can still want her. It cannot have nothing to do with her, and your nigga can still potentially pursue her. She can be minding her business. She can tell that nigga that she got a whole other nigga, and your nigga still gonna pursue her. It's so sad. It's not that I want a Martell and can't have him. Fuck Martell. Like, what is wrong with y'all? If I wanted to walk a straight and narrow path, I'll be with Martell. Martell somewhere crying on live because I'm on live with my baby daddy, Paris daddy. Like, are y'all serious right now? And y'all saying I'm missing it. It's some wives that will fucking never get it. It's some bitches who will always be able to have your nigga and you will never understand. Because your nigga is for the streets. Martell is for the streets. And this bitch sitting up here trying to be on live and justify the fact that her nigga cheating with whoever the fuck he cheating with. This bitch on live probably somewhere sad crying because her nigga ain't told her the truth. And y'all still worried about Martell saying I'm 15% whole time he's somewhere saying, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I love you. These niggas ain't shit. 1331 if you're alive. Fuck your nigga. I'll take your nigga. Martell is community penis. Like, he'll be with 25, 35, 45 different women because that's what Martell wants to do. That's what you can't be mad at that. I'm happy that my baby daddy wants to do what the fuck he wants to do. He's finally at a place where he doesn't feel like he has to owe a bitch shit. My baby daddy is community penis. Hop in his DMs. He might fuck with you. What is wrong with y'all? It is literally 1,300 people on my live right now, and y'all still somewhere sick and stressed about a nigga who don't give a fuck about y'all because y'all trying to worry about me to give y'all answers for y'all nigga. I really, really, really hope y'all find peace because I found peace. Y'all told me a long time. What y'all say? Martell is not a bride. Y'all think I didn't know that shit? And I'm not bitter about shit. Because I wanted to be with Martell right now. That's what the fuck I'll be. Please understand. That's where I'll be. I don't need him. He done already called twice. So he say it was because he needed to tell his son good night. Okay, Martell, you know your son go to sleep at 7:30 every night. You didn't call at 8:30 for no reason.
I just want to point out, Martell may have saw that you were on live at 8:30 with the baby up. And that can be the reason he thought to call and text to say goodnight to the baby because he saw you on live. Thank you, Lena Edmondson, for the cash app. So Martell could have honestly sent you a message because you were on live at 8:30 with your child who wasn't asleep. I mean, your IG wasn't private.
Giving much stressful. Or giving much trying to let y'all know I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck who believe me, who don't believe me, because guess who over there straight? Guess who over there stressed and worried on TV? Not Arionne. Because I don't have to make a fake storyline for y'all dumbasses. Back to square one, right? Where my regular ass nigga eat my pussy. Right. Proof he called you. I don't need to post my call log. I don't give a fuck about what y'all think about my baby daddy. My baby daddy will call me for the rest of my life. I have his child. It's not a prize to be like, oh, Martell called me. Martell is not a prize. Like, the fuck is wrong with y'all? Martell can take care of his child, even if he don't take care of his child. Knox will be fine, which he does. I don't have to prove to you he called me. It's 12:47. And if I call him right now, I don't know. Let me see. Martell might be with somebody. I don't give a fuck who Martell with. I don't care. Y'all up here, girl. Y'all feel like he that tight? Y'all feel like he that tight? It's crazy that it's 1,377 people on here who don't want a woman to progress, who don't want to be like, damn, I did this, I fucked up. Damn, I wouldn't wish this on another woman. I wouldn't wish this. Y'all bitches be haters. Y'all bitches is undercover fucking old ass, bitter ass haters. Because if I'm gonna tell a young girl, I'm gonna tell him, girl, fuck him. Girl, go get you somebody else. He gonna do this, he gonna do that, and you gonna be fine. But y'all be bitches, y'all old ass hoes mad. Whole time, young bitch moving on. Y'all bitches be mad. I'm so fucking grateful for life, for my friends, for y'all not knowing shit. I'm so grateful. And y'all can laugh all y'all motherfucking want. I can sit on anybody's face who I want to. I can move forward with anybody who I want to. Just understand that. I said I'm slow. No, you know what? I will tell y'all when I was really, really done with my baby daddy. Gigi wasn't about to do shit. Y'all said, first of all, okay, y'all said it's giving hurt. Who's giving hurt? You don't ever get hurt with a nigga you can always fuck with. Like, y'all are fucking seriously sick. Like, wait, who gets a nigga? I should have been learning from Gigi. Girl, Gigi getting cheated on. Like, Gigi slow. She said, girl, you're slow. No, you're slow. Oh my God, y'all really think I'm slow?
Girl, listen.
Girl,
All right.
don't give me no long lectures
I
tonight.
ain't giving you no long lecture. I'm
Okay,
just saying, listen, you added me. So
I added you because you put in the comment, add me. So I
okay.
felt
Well,
like
what
you
you
had
want
something.
to talk about? You
I
got,
don't know what you got to talk about.
girl, listen. Listen now. Been there, done that. I'm gonna take this hair down because I know how you like to call people old and ugly.
Sis, you don't even have to put your face on it if you want to. That's fine.
No, I'm good. Because I want you to really see and I want you to understand that nobody's attacking you. I just want you.
Listen, I don't think that you're trying to attack me. Don't get on here and feel like that you're trying to attack me because your opinion is
I want you to feel like I'm not attacking you.
it's a lot of women who are wives who don't understand the side of their husbands pursuing other women. So
You really don't think these women know who they're married to?
no. Because a
You really,
motherfucker
really
will
don't
tell
think
you.
that they know who they're married to?
Bitch, a motherfucker will steal your dream, bitch. No, I don't.
No. Baby, they'll sell you a dream. We know it.
They'll
We
steal
know.
you a dream.
Listen, we know
You'll,
exactly who these
you'll be
niggas
a wife
is.
feeling
I
like
promise.
you got something
I'm not a wife,
special.
baby. I'm divorced twice. Okay?
You're divorced twice, but nonetheless, you've
Twice.
also been the man who finessed the bitch, who feel like he don't feel like nothing.
So did he finish you?
Wife.
Because see, this is the thing. If anything, bad bitches don't play themselves. Now, if you let me stay on here long enough with you, I can understand how you fucked up all the way from the beginning. Okay?
How I fucked up, but your nigga pursued me.
No, I really don't think so.
I
And
mean,
guess what?
your husband didn't, but her husband did.
No,
So,
but this is the thing, though. At the end of the day, if he really for the streets, then he wasn't the prize. When he left, she didn't. Her shit didn't stop. His shit stopped.
who
Your
said
shit
who
stopped.
said that he was precise
But
though?
if you
Like,
keep saying that he pursued you as though that's some sort of feat and shit, that's not a good thing. If at the end of the day you got him and
is
he
that a
still ain't
fact or
shit.
not though? Like, why do?
And then finally, the live ended and the saga was over. Y'all, we have been on here for 4 hours and 18 minutes. I don't think I've ever had over a 4-hour live. But some things require a long ass live watch along. You hear me? Thank you for subscribing, Jessica. I'm Eves. Okay, look. Live watch longs is where it's at. You hear me? And no one, feels like a whole marathon live, honey. A whole marathon live around here, okay? And at the end of the day, coleslaw, gratuity curry was around here crazy, in love with Martell, but also being foolish. And we're gonna leave it at that, okay? Y'all know tomorrow I will finally review Married to Medicine that I've been putting off since Sunday. Friday is game night, so Friday at 9 p.m. we are playing Black Card Revolt. So come around here on Friday. I think I have everything set already. Yes. So yeah, tomorrow at 8:30 p.m. We're probably 9 p.m. tomorrow. It's Married to Medicine, and then Friday is Black Heart Revolt. It has been a long, long night, y'all. But thank y'all for hanging in. We had a whole great time. Make sure that you have subscribed to my channel. Become a whole JayBird, and down the JayBird crew around here. We be popping, having good times. Great time in the comment section. A great time was always had over here. It is all about love, light, and positivity. Even when we laugh and that funny stuff. Y'all can follow me on social media at JayLeesCorner on IG and also Twitter. JayLeesCorner is up here. You see it? Yeah. I'm going to bed, y'all. I am tired and the yard. I will see y'all tomorrow for Married to Medicine. And I cannot wait to have a good time with y'all on game night, Friday night, at 9 p.m. to play Black Card Revolt. Okay, it is currently 107 here in Michigan. Follow me on IG, JayLeesCorner. You can always know what I got going on around there, okay? But good night, good love, good light. Again, a whole crazy night of it, okay? Yeah, like the video. Have a great evening, y'all. Be safe, be blessed, be loved, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Gotta go. Bye.